brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well today. It is sunny, yet also rainy, because it was rainy a little bit earlier. But now the sun is out, so that was a surprise. House building across the street continues. They're basically clearing the whole other side of the block, because they'll be putting all new houses in there. Should be interesting. All right. Let's see who got to chat first today. Nevi got to chat first today. Nevi has gotten to chat first 5 times before. Santu got to chat second and has got to chat second 14 times before. I can talk today, honest. And Oni Demon got to chat third today and has got to third 12 times before. Frantic, happy Tuesday, yes, and Wednesday for those that are in on the other side of the date line. Let's see, you are correct, because we do have people that are in Wednesday. We found that out before. There was a couple people that are that watch us and our yearlings that are a day ahead of us. Let's see, ads, Nightbot, blah blah blah, Michelle. It's 8 a.m. and 90 degrees. Yeah, it is 11 a.m. and 84 degrees here. So yeah, it's going to be a warm one. And it's taken forever. It's going to take forever for my lawnmower to get here. So I actually have to go out in the heat and mow the lawn. Hopefully it'll be cool enough tonight that I can do it before the sun goes down, or at least part of it. Because I was hoping that the lawnmower would get here sooner, but no, it's not. So, according to Venture Sky, let's go to Venture Sky here real quick. Venture Sky says rain. Yeah, that looks a lot like rain. Oh, and it's going to rain quite a bit today. All right. It says it's raining right now, but according to my external cameras, it is not. But it did earlier, and it will again. It says, yeah, we're probably going to get about a ½ inch today. Maybe more. We will see. Yep. Oh, lots of thunderstorms too. Of course, Los Angeles is clear, 0. Bastards. What's the temp over there, though? Let me take a look at temps real quick. We're about 74. Let's see the old house. It's 78 there, but it's also 9 a.m. or 7 a.m. It's 8 a.m. Our high today is going to be hell followed by more hell. So they're saying we'll say 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock's usually a good time. Yeah, so it's going to be in the 90s. It's not going to hit over 100. It might in some spots around here, but right now, and that's Fahrenheit. If we go to Celsius, around 3 o'clock, it'll be 34 Celsius. So, yeah. Warm, warm, warm day. I'm a desert yearling. Ah. Well, technically I was a desert one too, in that Orange County used to be a desert. But let's see where Las Vegas is at. Okay, at 3 o'clock today, Las Vegas will be 108. And Celsius, that is 42. That's kind of warm. Oh. There's parts of California that are going to be 119. Those are the high deserts. 119 is what? 45? But it's a dry heat. Yeah, in California it is a dry heat, and it makes all the difference in the world, I have learned. Yeah, humidity is what kills heat, in all honesty. It's the one thing from being raised in Southern California where we had heat, but we didn't have humidity. In all honesty, the majority of the time humidity is like 10, 10%. But when I went to Houston, humidity was 100% a lot of times and 100 degrees out. So it was like, it felt like 140 or whatever. The whole feels like thing cracked me up because I'd never seen that before either. But then when I went to visit some friends in North Carolina, the same thing is the humidity was huge. And then in Florida, just, oh my God, no. Because I've been to Florida a couple times, not just to go to amusement parks or Universal or anything like that, but just to go visit friends. And the humidity was just so damaging. So if you can have heat without humidity, it's actually quite nice. You can see the steam in Florida. Yes. Another thing is, and I learned this in Florida, Houston, and in North Carolina, and once in New York, is when the humidity gets so bad, when you walk out of a building, your glasses actually fog up. That was like, oh my God. Like, I'm sweating, I'm uncomfortable, and I can't see. Perfect. Let's look at a humidity map. I think there's a humidity map on here. No, there isn't. I thought there was. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there is. So humidity in Los Angeles right now, or in Anaheim, we'll say, it says 80%. But humidity in Houston it says 50%. I don't know how they're judging humidity here. I think they do it the opposite. So let's see, in Virginia, it's 80%. In Charlotte, it's 50%. Let's go down here to Florida's. Tampa is 30 or 60. Orlando is 90. 90% humidity. That's got to feel great. What's this one? 100% humidity at up by Jacksonville, Florida. Where else is it 100%? Oh wow. Wyoming, or is that Wyoming? Yeah, Wyoming. I think that's Wyoming. Is 100% humidity, pretty much the whole state. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we went to a ball game earlier this week, and Frigg's beer got warm very fast. It was freezing cold when she got it, but while she was drinking, it got hot. The humidity in Southern Cal can get high, but the dew point stays much lower. Yes. You have a marine layer Yeah, because when the breeze comes off the ocean, it's actually not too bad. Burns off the day. So you wake up a lot of times with fog, and by the end of the day, the fog just disappears. But it's nowhere near frantic. It's nowhere near like Houston and stuff like that, and how it affects that. Because when the moisture starts coming in off the Gulf into Houston, it's like, whoa, that's like scary times. It's a good precipitation. Yeah, all up in the north there. It's raining pretty hard. And in Florida, I guess it has a little bit of a. Yes, it says 93L, which I don't know if that's a tornado or not, but that's usually the symbol they use for tornadoes. So maybe there's a baby tornado there. Let's see what the wind speed is around it. Oh, it's not that big a deal. Wind speed's like 9. So it's not a tornado. I think it's just a low. No tornadoes today, or no hurricanes today. Cool beans, though. Yeah, weather's so much fun. I appreciate the lack of humidity very much. Yes. I live in southern Florida for a few years. Yeah, that's some serious humidity there. Tornadoes can be pretty scary to go through, yes. So I've been through, like, when I was a kid, the hurricanes used to come up from the Gulf into Southern California a couple times. Not huge, but nothing like when I was in Houston in 2016, 17. A massive hurricane came through there, and I'm like, oh my God, that was not what I expected. So tornadoes and that stuff, my way of looking at this, there's really nothing you can do about them, but the weather pattern's the weather pattern. I watched the tops of the trees bend and touch the ground. Oh, wow. Wow, that's kind of scary. Let's get our shirt of the day out of the way. Shirt of the day is not even on. Why am I not seeing a shirt of the day? Hello, shirt. Shirt? That's weird. I just was here and the shirt was there. Now the shirt is gone. Where has the shirt gone? Excuse me while I look for the shirt, since it is appeared to have left the building. Okay, let's go. Oh, there it is. Found it. There it is. Don't know how it got there, but okay. This is our shirt today. I gotta see the candy first, then I'll get in the van. I'm not stupid. Oh. Yes. Oh, I love this shirt. Decided to hide. Yes, shirts can be very elusive. I think they're in league with the dryer. Okay. Oh, definite words to live by. Okay. Movie of the day. Today's movie is Legend. Legend. A young man must stop the Lord of Darkness from both destroying daylight and marrying the woman he loves. We got some Tom Cruise in there. We got some Dr. Frankfurter in there. Kidding. Wow, so many things named Legend. Maria Sarah in there. But Tim Curry as Satan was amazing. He has such a great deep voice for that stuff. Yep. I always liked Tim Curry. I met him once. He was doing a play at the Orange County Performing Arts Center of Me and My Girl, and we were invited to a dinner afterwards, and met him. And I said to him, I go, and basically it was all the niceties and stuff like that. I go, yeah, I just went to your midnight film the other day, and his face changed. So I think at that time, which was a long time ago, he was trying to avoid that. But he is a Disney princess now, so you can't lose that. Yes, Tim Curry is the darkness. He is good. He's really, really good. Great voice. But we had discussed it before that because Disney bought 20th Century Fox Library, Tim Curry, or Dr. Frank Furter, is a Disney princess. Technically true. But I may have to rewatch Legend. Oh. He had a stroke and is in a wheelchair. Yeah, I know that's sad. But he still does voice work. That's fantastic. Great voice, like I said. Great voice. Really, really very distinct voice. Yeah, I liked his work because he was also in like Clue and a bunch of other stuff too, and just did a fantastic job. But he is still working. In fact, oh wow, he just did a Rocky Horror Picture Show live stream theater in 2020. And then something called Stream in 2024. So yeah, he's still working. And of course, he was in Muppet Treasure Island, which was anybody can hang with the Muppets is all good with me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Cool beans. Very cool beans. And then there's that little guy, Tom Cruise, is in there too. He didn't become much of anything after this, so. Mm. Alrighty, let's get with it. I'm burning daylight. Can anyone tell me where that line comes from? Come on, we're burning daylight. Who said it and what movie was it? I'm pretty sure you guys are all. I'm gonna take a shot here. I think you're all too young to know this movie. I'm on my second cup of coffee today. I'll just give it to you. The movie starred John Wayne, and it was called The Cowboys. Maybe a Cowboy. The actual name of the movie was The Cowboys. Seabach, 14K3, thank you very much for the follow. So the movie Legend is about a guy trying to save daylight. So a short summary is daylight saving time. Yeah, but he's doing it for a girl, so you have to work that in there. Yeah. sometimes I have to look this way to see what's underneath the microphone because the microphone's right in my face. Move it to where I can at least see the desk. Alrighty, we are, okay, good. We are on home, I believe, is the level we're on. Let us move over to Vikings, Viking Town. Oops. That's why I actually put the game in, doesn't it? Let's see if it comes up right or if it's all out of shape. Waiting for it, wait for it. Ah, it came up right, cool. Hello, Rocketry Riot. We can just name her Daylight and Viola. Oh, as I get this thing start going, we have a zombie attack in about a minute and a half. Let's take a look at our level first. It'll take me a minute to get set up. Okay, this is where we're at. Oh, we can do something. So what's over here? Ooh, spikies. I think the dragon will have to... Yeah, I don't think Eric could do that. We have to use the dragon, I think, to lie down there. Or die. Yeah, everybody needs a hobby, right? Let's try this again. If I don't get caught up on the wall. There we go. That's better. Now can I get him back is the big question. Okay. We got him back. Eric, you're going to go down here next. Oh, jeez. I missed the platform completely. Wolfie? Well, that didn't go well. See, I still don't understand the theory behind a dragon being susceptible to fire. Okay, let's wait for... Because why would a dragon be susceptible to fire? He breathes fire. Makes no sense to me. The dragon seems like a weak character to me. Well, he is and he isn't. I mean, my theory is this. I think the dragon should have been allowed to walk through fire. I know that sounds silly, but he's a dragon. He has ranged. Yeah, he does. He does have range. For with the fireball spitting stuff, which probably will come in handy. Let's see what's over here. Okay, can't go there. What's this guy doing? Oh, he can't go down there. Oh, that's right, we're in zombie mode. It helps if I actually pay attention, doesn't it? He's got ranged. Hopefully nobody has to go back up there. What are the non-game dev celebrities you've met due to your role at Blizzard and career? The non-game dev, game dev. Okay. Okay, that's quite a list. The Offspring, Ozzy, and Sharon, Dave Grohl, Jack Black, and Tenacious D, the whole thing. Foo Fighters, George Lucas. I'm trying to think. Okay, go back. Lucas. I would say the Royal Orchestra in London, because they did the well, it's game dev related, but they weren't game dev people. They were an orchestra. You know, the Queen's conductor, Emer Noon, conductor. Her wife, her husband, Craig. Sorry. It's a lot. Yeah, Dave Grohl. Yeah, there's a picture of him and I somewhere. I don't have it, but there is a picture of him and I somewhere when he came back. Because he came, I met him when he came with Tenacious D to play BlizzCon, and then he came off. He came off stage and asked if he could bring his band the next year, and we didn't know that Foo Fighters were back together there, so that was kind of cool. He brought the Foo Fighters next time, and that was a lot of fun. Damn it. Should have given him food. So that was fun. Yeah, Craig is Emer Noon's husband. Very nice guy. He's also a huge music writer. He and Emer, well, I guess they're game dev too, because they wrote a lot of music they wrote some music for Blizzard as well. Let's see, I met Michael Eisner once, who had nothing to do with anything. I just ran into him at Disneyland. But you live in Southern California, you run into stars all the time. I remember I ran into Vanna White once. You know, we were at, me and an ex were at Christian Louis Vuitton in Rodeo Drive, and my ex was buying some shoes, and sitting right next to us was Vanna White. That was cool. I met John Kurlander, who I absolutely adored. He worked at Abbey Road Studios for about 45 years. You know, we had talked about him a few months back because he had just died, and I was very sad about that because he was a really, really nice guy. Yeah, but I met him because he was the engineer for a lot of our orchestra recording stuff, and he was a really, really fun guy. Had a lot of trips with him where we went to Abbey Road and Windmill Studios in Dublin and stuff like that for some of the recordings we were doing, and he was really good. Yes, she was at the time, absolutely. I cannot argue that one. Synth, thank you very much for the follow. Did you ask Trish? Oh yeah, there was Trisha. I forgot about her. No, I didn't ask her about Battlestar Galactica because that's not what she was there for. She was there because she is Kerrigan in the new StarCraft stuff. Where am I supposed to go next? Oh, Scythe. Sorry. It's on the other side there. He can come through there at some point. So I think Wolf Boy needs to go up this way. And die. Let's go back to where we were. We're going to send Wolf Boy up there. Okay, that sucked. He's the only one that can go up there, though, so... Oops, jumped the wrong way. Oh, so he can't go back. He's got 1 life left. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sorry, you missed my other question. What WoW expansion cinematic was your favorite? The expansion cinematics. Okay. What was my favorite one on that? I'd have to look at them. It's been a while. Karrakun was always been my favorite video game character. Yeah, no worries. Just trying to help. No worries. What's WoW expansion? Okay. I'm trying to remember. So Burning Crusade was... I think that if we're talking about the cinematics as opposed to the in-game pieces, that's where my dilemma is, because we got into a point at one point where the cinematic content was, in my opinion, very formulated and exactly the same for a while, and that all the great strides were being made in our machinima content, which I really like. So like the Wrathgate piece with Arthas coming out and the Forsaken and all that stuff was really, really good. I liked the You're Not Prepared video. I liked the cinematics, the machinima pieces we did with the No More Gone News. I love those because I made the first one with Windy Breezy, and I created the whole Windy Breezy thing before we built the machinima team as a proof of concept, and got a lot of help from people in the thing. So like Windy Breezy was actually Evelyn Fredrickson, who was Metzen's second brain. She's the one that kept all the lore stuff together. And then, but she played Windy Breezy, and then Brandon Vanderpool played Barley McFrothbeard in those. Yeah, but those were just a lot of fun, you know, and we were able to get them going really, really good, really, really well. Also, there were so many of them. In fact, I keep threatening to do a trailer episode where we talk through some of the machinima pieces. But I really like the creation of the No More Gone News stuff. I really like the fact that it was news being reported by people that lived in the world. Those things I really like. Yeah, the Wrath of the Lich King one is the one that I was talking about. Is they were just, I don't know, they just... I like the idea, and I've talked about this at both Jagex and at 6 Foot. I like the idea of knowing what the characters that live in the worlds we create think, and bringing their stories out. I really like that part of it, you know, because the cinematics, Bobby, thank you very much for the follow. The cinematics are absolutely awesome, without a doubt. They are undoubtedly the best in the industry. but they're selling the story. They're not telling the stories within the worlds, in my opinion, enough. Because that's not what they're made for. They're made to be a completion, a integral part of the storytelling of the game. Where I wanted stuff that was, like I said, of the people who live in that world, not the people that are passing through. Unfortunately, the players are people passing through, but I always just like the idea of, okay, there's stories here. Let's do them, you know. And it's always fun to go, okay, well, what does the fruit salesman on the corner think? Well, that's because the characters are important. Get up. Well, that sucks. I guess I should have gave him the torch. Now I can't. Okay. Maybe we can get it another way. Yeah. What side of make do you remember being formulaic? There was just a stretch of what I... Oh, wow. Okay. That's not good. Who has the torch? The dragon has the torch. There was just a stretch of them when I left the cinematics team. There was just a stretch of them that I felt were just a rinse and repeat. They were gorgeous as hell, but the layout of them and the timing of them was always just felt the same to me. Where I like diversity in it. I like the timings to be different. I like a lot of those kind of things. As an editor, I think that we lost that a little bit. At one point, I know that I hired a bunch of editors from all over the place to come in and hopefully fix all that stuff, and I think they did a good job of it, because it changed after that, and that was actually really good that it changed. Wow, I'm just dying all over the place here. Okay, well, Torch Boy needs to do something. What's down here? Okay, that's our exit. We need to get everybody there eventually. I'm not saying that they did a bad job. They were from the outside perspective. I'm just saying, as me as an editor, I would have liked to have a lot more diversity in the edits that were being put out. That's all. Nobody did anything wrong. Nobody did anything bad. It's just that's people's opinion. You're allowed to have an opinion. I'm assuming he has to go up this way. Okay. Nothing we can do with him yet. Where'd that guy come from? Was he there a minute ago? I don't think he was there a minute ago when Eric went through there. Oh, that's right. He was in the little room. Eric let him out. Battle for Azeroth were mostly the same. Yeah, Blizzard went through a point in time, and this is one of the reasons why I left cinematics, is that they believed anybody could edit. And that did not go over well with me because I was the lead editor at the time, and it kind of diminished what I brought to the table. So I went and started the machinima team and the video post-production teams, and continued to succeed and enjoyed it. And look at me now. I'm nowhere. Haha, just kidding. It's a joke. Okay, can they jump on that? No, we cannot jump on that. Guess we need to go down more. Dragon Boy has food. Okay. Come on. How come he can go off the screen? Oh, he got it. Oh, he got a key. Okay. Any secrets up here? Nope. Okay, so we got a key. We still have Wolf Boy up there alone. I've seen so many people praise the direction of the filmmaking animation put into them. Yeah, the actual making of the content and stuff like that, there was nobody better. Yeah, and the teams there were so strong and so amazing. You know. And I honestly believe that every single person there put everything into it to make them as best as they possibly could. So I can't argue that in any way, shape, or form. Let's see, there's nothing up there. Okay. Macro Loon, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I guess we need to come back over here. And go over there. Okay. I'm not sure Dragon Boy can get over there. But we'll see if he can take that out, and then we can get Eric. Ah, shit. Timing is everything, isn't it? Let's try this again. Oh, okay. Teleporter. Where does this take us? Ah, up here. We can see him walk over this way. Oh, what's that? Okay. Oh, okay, good. We'll hold off on him. Oh, but he will need to come up here, won't he? Oh, that sucks. We need that. So we do need to get the dragon over there. I'm going to save before I try this so that he doesn't take a shot. Good evening, and Yearlings. Hope everything's going to be. We're having a great day. Come on. Okay, good dragon. Good dragon. Okay. Can't go through there. How does he get up there? Let's see if we can see it from... Go back. Come back here. Oh, okay, let's just bring the dragon back. Oops. Oh, that was a shot in the dark, and we seemed to make it. Did I kill the wolf guy, though? I think I may have... No, he's still alive. Alright, we gotta get Eric back over there. Okay, oh, he's off of the platform though, so we need to do something about that. God damn it. We saved before he jumped. Do you remember what software or hardware you used to make box art for Lost Vikings 2? Box art was done by Interplay. I don't think Maya would have been the option at the point. You know, I don't think Maya existed yet. The box art was, I believe, done by, if I remember correctly, I think Interplay took care of the box arts at that time. Because they were doing all the manufacturing and stuff. Okay, so I can't send Eric down first. Because it screws up with the light up here. Let's see, we want him standing on that. I'm going to send the dragon back first. Alright. Then we're going to send Eric back. Since there really is no other way out of there. We're going to save here. We're not going to go back up to the dark. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, I'm going to save it because I'm probably going to die a couple times trying to get this guy to fly back over there. I need to get him to drop and then fly a little bit. Oh, got it. Okay. What's down here? Oh, that's where we're going. That is where we're going eventually. Because it looks like the... could have swore I saw the machine over there, but... let's see. What's up this way? Okay, that shoots a fireball. Okay. Okay, that's just where the key is. Okay. Got that. We have a problem. I wonder if I put... no, we're not close enough. I should have tried it when they were in there to see if we could pass food to the wolf. I don't think the dragon can get up there. I mean, I think he can get to where Eric is. I don't think he can get to... yeah. We need him there to push this, because he'll push this button and a fireball will shoot. Seems to be the only fireball thing we've ever had to control. Probably the Amiga that... no, we did not. I don't... the Amiga was still not industry standard yet. You know, we were using 386s and stuff like that. If they did it in 3D, it was probably in 3D Studio, which was the go-to at that time. But like I said, it was whoever Interplayed hired to do it. So I don't think there's anything else to do down here, is there? No, we have to wait for... okay, I need to have Eric up here and over... no, he can't be over there. But that is close enough, I think, for him to put light on this. I just can't die. That's all. He's got to make it down there without dying. And that was stupid. Okay, let's try it again. Aganettes, did you ever interact with Russell? Oh, constantly. And Neil Akery. Yes, of course. Russell is, I consider Russell an extremely good friend. You know, Russell and Neil, in fact, Neil's wife has the same birthday as I do, she's one of my birthday twins. Yeah. Yeah, I also interacted with Tommy Tellerica, who's amazing. He runs Video Games Live. Amazing guy. In fact, I'm going to fly into Raleigh in September to attend the Video Games Live show there. So that'll be fun. But Tommy's great. I always thought it was cool that he has a full cast in his house of the Ark of the Covenant from Raiders of the Lost Ark. I always thought that was cool. Neil Akery is amazing. He also did the music for Stargate and shows like that too. He's really, really cool. Really nice guy. You say fan of Christoph. Is that like the composer Christoph from, what was the name of that company? I don't remember now. Big Tim Fallen here, 07. Yeah, Neil Akery, I always like Neil. Spent some time with him at some of the recordings we did up in Seattle for the different shows. Oh no! I jumped wrong. Ah, it just touched his toe. Drop! Let go of the wall. Okay. Now we need Eric back over here. Okay. Save it again, because we gotta do some jumpies. Those two were big names in Blizzard composition. Yeah, and Jason as well. Jason Hayes. Do you know any other underrated ones? No, there was Neil Akery, Brian, Russell, of course, Jason Hayes, Glenn Stafford, who wrote the music we're listening to here, and his son Aaron wrote the music for our show. I remember when he and his brother were born. So most of Blizz tracks are accredited to them. Yeah. Yeah, so like when we go to WarCraft and play WarCraft here in a little bit, I actually have to turn the son's music off because the dad's music will be playing. I always thought that, I think that's fun. For me, that's fun. And I really like Glenn quite a bit because we were some of the first employees at Silicon Synapse way back in the day. And that's why you save, is because you can't jump to the block because the wolf is slippery. I don't think they got all the credit. I think Jason Hayes got quite a bit of the credit, as well deserved. In fact, I think Jason Hayes even went and ran some of the video games live for Neil Acree at one point, because not for Neil Acree, for Tommy Tallarico, because Tommy took some time off. Yeah, so no, don't underestimate the rest of them. They were all there, and they were doing stuff. There's even I'm trying to remember names. Is Arkenstone, who did all the tavern music for WoW. Yeah, really nice guy. I ran into him once at afterwards, because we went to his studio when he was doing all the tavern music, and I ran into him at Hollywood Bowl one night. That was funny because we went to. We all were at John Williams concert at the Hollywood Bowl. That was fun. We all had our lightsabers out. Oh, wow. Good thing I didn't run through it. Okay. I think we have everything we need to go down to the next section. Am I in the right place? I don't think I'm in the right... No, I'm not in the right place. We have to be on the other side of the plant. Okay. Yeah, David Arkenstone, his people were really cool. I'm always trying to remember. I have to remember some of the names of the other people, and I don't mean to leave them out, because it's been quite a while. I left Blizzard in 2014, and I don't always remember everybody, and I apologize for that. Yeah, because when I started, there was less than 10 of us in the company. When I left, there were over 7,000 people in the company, so you don't remember everybody. Especially if you didn't work with them day in, day out. You know, but we worked very closely with the sound team because they were doing all the music and sound effects and stuff for all of our machinima pieces and all the recordings for it and stuff. So it was a lot of fun. It's a big yearbook, yes. You know, I always joke that I'm assuming everybody knew who I was. They may not have, you know. You know, I do show up in a few things here and there, and I do get surprised sometimes as to where they put me. Yeah, because I was surprised when they put me in the intro for StarCraft, because it's like, what you got for me out there, Droid Ray? That was funny. At least I thought it was funny. Oh, I probably had enough time. I could have done that. Okay, so we need the silver key. Oh, good. It's in the dragon's inventory, so that's going to help. So we do that and that. That helped. Ah! And that didn't help. I did not know there was a second guy there. Let's try this again. This time we'll save on this side, so we don't have to do that again. And then do that. Another one? No, but there's a red key which Eric has. Let's bring Wolf Boy up since he's so close to death. I should probably feed his ass. Let's feed him. Okay. Let's see, I've heard the WarCraft stream was coming down the pipeline. I don't know anything about that. Nobody has talked to me about it, but I wouldn't put it past Microsoft to do that. Okay, kill that. Everybody cross the pond. Okay, so let's give the key to the dragon. Okay. Let's move Wolf Boy into the back, Dragon into the front. And I think that completes this level. Yes, it does. The time machine appears to be functioning now. Well, now that we're all here, let's try this again. This time, don't say anything, Olaf. I can't help it if I get excited sometimes. I just want to go home. Bzz is initiating override 317 homing sequence 2 3 2 1. Bzz, maximum capacity 3. Excess matter retargeted ++. I hate when they do that. So here's where we will be tomorrow. I'm on the trail now. It won't be long. It won't be much longer. That is, if you don't fry yourselves to a crisp fast. Good old tomato. Okay, let's get our list out because we're going to put this on the list. Okay. So keep, even though we're doing saves, I like to keep the passwords anyway. This is a backup. Nordic Master, thank you very much for the follow. All these levels, these are hard. Good luck. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of them been hard from the beginning, so we are getting there. I think we're pretty close to, I think, isn't this the last world, if I remember correctly? I could be wrong, but we'll check it out. So, like I was saying earlier, the music you're hearing now on this is Aaron Stafford's music that he wrote for our show. It's specific for our show, which I thought was very cool of him. You know, and then when we go into the game, it's Glenn Stafford, his dad's music. Who Glenn Stafford was the one that set the feel for WarCraft music in WarCraft 1, WarCraft 2, WarCraft 3. He also did lots all the early games that we did as well. You know, it's all because Mike Morheim met him in a bar. He was playing in the band at a bar, and said, "You want to come check out what we're doing?" And Glenn came and became a legend. He probably would have became a legend anyway, but that's okay. Yes. Yeah, plus Glenn's just a really nice guy. I really like Glenn the whole way through. He's just been, you know, when I talked to him and talking about music and stuff like that for the show, because I didn't want to play music that that wasn't for us, you know, meaning for the show. So I talked to Glenn and said, "Can you do something?" He goes, "Well, you know, my son's writing music now. Let's see if he can come up with something." And I'm like, "Oh, sure, yes." Yeah, because I love to support the next generations into the game industry. It's just fun, and it's the right thing to do. You know, is that rock and roll racing on mini screen there? Mini screen. Oh, you mean in the background? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, there's everything back there. Everything, a lot of stuff is behind me. We went through it once. But yeah, there's a lot of things behind me. I'll probably go back to our Just Me screen because I'll make it a little bit bigger. But we have Lost Vikings down there down here, right here. We have my helps if I that one. That's from my Cobra. This is the original poster for. That's funny, doing this backwards is weird. This is the original poster for Warcraft 2. This is the original poster for StarCraft, where it is signed by every single person that worked on StarCraft. This was a picture of the original 10 of us, and in 1994 or 1992, and then when we released StarCraft, which we were about 100. Then this is my Braum painting, where Gerald Braum painted me as a zombie, which we use for ads. And then Cartman's back there, because I am he who has no life in South Park. And then Jim Raynor. And then you can't see it here, but we had it out the other day, was the Lost Vikings statue. Then, of course, my Orc on Wolfback. And then, let me move the microphone. Then our mug, which is my mug from 6 Foot, a mug from, or a Stein from Warcraft, my 20-year helm from Blizzard, an hourglass, an Emmy, which represents for the South Park episode, and then all the games we've already played on Super Nintendo. So that's kind of what's behind me. And then, oh, there's a RuneScape poster here. I'm trying to see what else is back there. Oh, on the back here on the bottom is my 10-year shield, and then my 15-year ring. You know, yeah, there's some stuff. I don't have everything here because a lot of stuff is in storage. You know, because I've been moving around a bit. I went out to Cambridge and worked there, and you can't see it here, but. Let's see if I turn this. But one of the original Diablo posters, or Diablo spreads, is there. So yeah, I have a few things. But yeah, and that's the stuff that's visible. There's stuff that's not visible too, but kind of a mess. Office is a mess. Yep. Okay, let's go back to Warcraft. Yeah, so this is the Sun's music playing, which is Aaron Stafford. If you need music, then you can reach out to him. I believe they're, I'm trying to remember the name of their company. See if I have it here. I probably have it in email. Let me go down here to and give you the name of the company. So okay, where is it's Stafford Music LLC in Lake Forest, California. So the official. But that's Glenn Stafford runs it. A very nice guy. Worked with him for years and years. Known him over 30 years at this point. You know, really like him. Alrighty, let's see if did I even put. No, I have not even started DOS Box X. I'm gonna have to resize it here correctly because it takes a second for it to come up. Come on. Thank you. Well, that size isn't too bad. We'll make it a little wider. No, that's not going to work. We want to be able to see the bottom of the screen too. So I usually do this beforehand, but apparently I forgot to do it. So let's go War 2. Let's go back to our controls and turn the Sun's music off. And then we will go to the sound effects and music of the father. I take my headphones off during this because it is so loud because the volume is not controlled, does not control the intro for some reason. Now the volume control will go in and I can actually listen without tearing my ears out. Okay, let's put this here. Do we have the Sun's? Yeah, Sun's music is off. Single player, load game. Okay, let's go to C. We may have to go back to B. So I think we've run out of gold in every possible way. Oh wait, no, we can go to C. And let's go over and get these guys. And then we will... Why is my...
Hello.
Okay, I don't remember why I was bringing him up there, but we're going to bring him back down here.
All right.
We gave up. We have no more gold here. I don't think there's any gold back on this side, but we'll go over there with our... We'll only take 4 of them. Come on. Everybody all together. What I'm going to try to do is conserve as much as possible our eagles, since well, that didn't work out. Oh, damn. Might as well just bring them all. This is gonna suck, but we need them. We have very little. We have no gold. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go back and make more ground units. Is there anything up there that can shoot at them? No. Okay. We got all that.
We are under attack.
Just want to make sure there's no guys up here. I think we got everybody. So if we run over...
We are under attack.
I don't want to have the eagles accidentally kill them.
Hello.
Let's see if we can walk this guy up there and see if he can take the wall down.
Yes, me lord.
I'm trying to keep them from dying. Don't know if it's going to work, but we'll try. Nope, it's not going to work. Oh, wait, maybe. They'll get up there.
What is it? Righto. Alright. We are under attack.
Hopefully he won't. No! Okay, they can't go in there and bring them to life, so we need to bring some of these guys. See if some of them can make it up there.
Yes, me lord.
Because they got to be able to walk in there to activate them. Nostalgia of my childhood continues, yes. What I'm trying to do is be a little bit more cautious. Because we can't build any more eagles. We're going to have to bring everybody up to do things. But I need to take at least one of these peons and make him make it.
Under attack.
Because then he can walk in here and activate these guys.
Yes, me lord. We are under attack. Alright. Righto. Yes, me lord.
Okay, so everybody's now activated.
Yes.
Bring them up here.
Move out. Move out.
Me lord. Yes, me lord.
Peons can do a lot of damage.
Okay. Yes, me lord.
Yes. Yes.
We are under attack.
How much? God, I wish I could fix those, but you can't fix them.
For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Yes.
I don't think there's any towers left. The trick is to get them in a configuration that they aren't killing each other, which isn't always easy. I'll leave these guys up here for a little bit because we need to protect them I think we have another couple catapults here. Damn it. I hate when I accidentally click off the screen. Move those guys up there. See if there's any more towers. Don't kill each other. Damn it. Yeah, pull them away, then bring them back.
Hello. Yes, me lord. We are under attack. Sire. Righto. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so we didn't lose as many as I thought we were going to, or we lost the last time, so we're actually not in too bad a shape. It's just trying to get the eagles not to kill each other is not easy. So what we might do is let's just go ahead and move them over to here for now. And then we'll take these guys. Or rather, let's do this. Let's grab this. We'll let these guys finish off all these buildings, because they need to get them all out for us anyway. And that won't take too long for them to do that. What did we miss up there? Okay, we need him. We need him here. Go ahead and let these guys take this stuff out, since we have to clear it all anyway. What I realized is that you can make catapults attack faster by moving them. So if you have, in this particular case, we'll wait for them to move up, but if... I don't think there's any mines left. That's part of the problem, so we have to be very... We have to be very careful as to... But if you have a catapult and say you're attacking something, if you attack and then move next, then they will attack again immediately. So you can just like kind of move them closer each time. Then you don't have to wait. You don't really have to wait the full time to use them. We need, let's bring these guys up.
By your command.
And let's bring our well, we're going to hold off on the eagles because we need the eagles to get rid of all the devils. Because the devils are going to be a problem. But yeah, so if you just move them a little bit, they can fire almost immediately again. Okay, so now we're at the opening. There's that guy. As soon as we touch that guy, though, there's going to be a bunch of guys come out.
By your command. Move out.
So this is kind of where we want to be. There is no gold left anywhere. So gold's going to be a problem. Even if we go up to the corners where the other gold mines are, I don't think there's any gold there either because their peons have been coming down for a while. So we're kind of, we got what we got, and if we can finish it with them, great. If we can't, then we're gonna be in trouble. Let's see, we have about an hour. Okay, we'll send peons in to fight. But all the golds from down here is done. We'll bring these guys up too. Oh, we got a couple guys, so let's grab these guys too. Get everybody here.
All right.
Let's see, we got anybody else up here? Oh, there's an archer still.
Exalted one. Move out.
Okay. Can we do anything with that? No. Can we do anything with that? No. Can we do anything with that? No. All right. We're in a no gold zone.
Attack.
Kill that
Yes.
bastard.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Move out. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Yes. Yes. Move out.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. Move out. Move out. By your command. By your command.
Okay, well that was bad. Oh well. And I don't think we got the wizard, so that's not good.
Move out.
We are under attack.
For the
The
Alliance.
town is under attack.
Move out.
For the king.
Don't kill our guys, kill their guys. I mean, if we can draw them all down here, that will help. We will have to send, as soon as we get the initial forces here done, we will send the Eagles in to get rid of all the skeletons we saw yesterday.
For the king. In your name. Defending your honor.
What we might want to do, let's do this. Let's pick just that one. Let's just take this one into here. And get rid of the skeletons. That way they're not firing on each other. Hopefully it'll attack them on automatic, yeah. You would think one of them would die, but apparently not. And my theory is that if I bring more than one eagle over here, the eagle's going to kill each other. But if I just let this guy slowly kill them, it'll save us some pain and suffering. Let's make this D. And then we'll move the catapults up. And they won't be in danger. Because the eagles are going to have to kill the devils. That's kind of what they're... Wow, that's kind of what they're there for. There any free mines left? No, there are no free mines left. Okay, we're getting down here where they're going to be in the way, so let's get... Okay. Because we can get through all of them without... Let's see if his move thing works with these guys too. No, they're slow to react on the move. Catapults are much quicker. There's a tower over there which we could bring our catapults up. As soon as we get rid of these guys, we'll bring our catapults up to get rid of the tower. I don't think they can reach it from here. Let's bring some archers up to back up our catapults.
Yes.
Oh, they can reach it from there. Good. Well, that's a nice touch. I know this is the slow way to do this, but come on, attack. Attack. Thank you. They're so slow.
Sire, in your name.
How much damage does he do to a skeleton? Really? That little? Oh, zombies. I'm asking your brother to come up and help. Do not shoot your brother. Okay.
We are under attack.
Move out.
And the first thing he does is shoot his frickin' brother.
Exalted One, by your command.
Okay, so what do we do? Let's take these two guys and see what's off here to the right.
We are under attack.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
We move. We are under attack. For the king.
Damn it.
We are under attack. We move.
Okay, that was stupid. Let's go back to our save. I can't win the level without the catapults. It's pretty much that simple.
We move. Defending your honor.
Maybe we don't have to go over to that side.
We are under attack. Your Majesty, we move.
Okay, that was stupid. Let's move this one here to take care of those. We'll bring one more up to take care of this side. And hopefully they won't kill each other. There, of course, is no guarantee they will not kill each other. But we want them killing the... Come on. I'm moving him down here so he'll drive them up the other way. Yeah, just stand above it so you blow yourself up too. Oops. All right, guys. We're going to try a different tact here. We can get all of these guys, then we can just go straight in. Oh. Oh, that's a cannon one. Okay, so he can't hit birds. Okay. Yeah, they should kill that guy. I don't want to get too close because I think I'll activate the demons. Can't tell if that is a cannon. No, if it was an arrow, it would already be shooting us. I know I'm being overly cautious, but like I said, there's no gold left, so I have to survive with what we have. And because oh no, stop, don't do it. No, don't do it. I said move. Thank you. Now you can kill him. Now that you are both out of the way. No. Move. Don't kill your brother. Nice. Okay. I think this is another tower. No.
We are under attack.
Oh, but that is. Move out of the way. Thank you. I don't think we need to go over this way. No. We need to draw the demons down. Let's see what happens if we do this. Let's grab some of our horses, or at least let's grab a horse. See what happens if we run him in there and run him out, if the demons will come after us. Or at least one of them. Run, horsey, run. And yes, I'm going to save, because I'm going to test something in F. These upper levels are a lot freaking harder than the other ones, I'm just saying.
For the king.
I think what we're after is right here.
For the king.
Yes.
We are under attack.
Run.
We move.
Run this way. And he's dead. Yep, so this is what we're after. And that's what we need to blow up, is that thing right there. So we need to get another horsey.
Your
Parasite, I called him a horsey. We're going to bring all these guys up here. I'm going to bring a horse up and try to draw a couple demons at a time down.
In your name.
And hopefully these guys will attack. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in attack mode. Or there.
Sire. For the king.
Maybe I can run this guy and just bring one at a time.
Defending your honor. For the king.
Okay, they're not gonna chase him. Okay. Let's see if we can get one at a time, maybe. No! Don't kill each other! Come on!
Attack!
Get him.
At your service, we move. We are under attack.
Yes.
What? Oh. Oh, everybody up there's dead. Okay. Come on. Come on, guys. You can do it.
Move out.
Under attack.
Yes.
Everybody's dead. Nope, we blew it. Well, we saved just beforehand, so that's a good thing. But so we can draw them out. They just won't be drawn out that far. Looks like there's only 6 of them. But we need to That is our goal, so this is why we save. Okay, let's bring these two guys up. I wonder if we... Yeah, stop doing that. Come on. I think if we put all of them here on stand ground... Why are you going around that way? We'll put them on stand ground for now. This guy is not really fast enough to run in there and run out, but I think if we bring these guys up
By your command.
and bring this guys up to here as well, and basically just put them in a line. Hopefully they won't attack that wall. What are you attacking? Oh, okay, there was a guy over there. Missed him. Let's bring... Five of them standing their ground probably would be a good thing. Okay.
Sire, we move.
If he can bring enough, at least one or two of them out.
We move.
We are under attack.
Oh, we're not close enough. Let's go a little bit closer. And of course they're just going to bunch up. Make sure everybody stand ground. Okay, I need the other horseman.
Service for the king, defending your honor.
Hopefully he can get them close enough.
We move.
If we have to restart again, we'll just move them up here next time.
We move. We move. For the king. For the king. We move.
Come on, guys.
In your name.
They didn't do it, did they?
For the king. Defending your honor.
We are
Defending
under
your
attack.
honor. We move. In your
Come on.
name.
What the? Ah, damn it. Okay, let's try
Your
this again.
Majesty,
Apparently I can't put them in stand ground. I have to put them in attack mode, which means they're going to run in.
defending your honor.
I don't think this guy's going to survive
Defending
another
your
shot.
honor. In your name. For the king. In your name. We move.
Attack him! I hate these frickin' eagles.
What hope?
Suki Tokwa, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I'm a little frustrated with this right now.
Defending your honor. For the king. For the king. For the king.
Are you going to attack him? Thank you. I don't think these guys have heal, do they?
What is it?
No, they do not have heal.
Very well.
Do we lose one? I guess we lost. Oh, no, there he is. Oh, no, we got a couple more of these guys. But I guess we lost one of our wizards. Or did I just leave him over here somewhere? The idea is sound, but...
Your Majesty. For the king. We move. We are under attack.
Okay, so that's not going to work. Okay, they're not close enough to that. But these guys will be.
We are under attack.
I hate when its screen stopped jumping.
We are under attack. Defending your honor.
My sovereign for the Alliance. By your command. Move out.
We are under attack.
Come on!
Your request? All right. Your request, as you wish. What is it? Do you need assistance? Very well. What is it? Very well.
See if we can draw them out. We don't have a lot, but that's not going to draw them out.
attack.
Come on. Attack him. What the? Really? You had to take that many hits?
We are under attack.
Very well. As you wish. Very well.
I really hate this game sometimes. Okay, so all we have to do is destroy that one thing and keep everybody alive. Keep at least some people alive. So we need to get rid of this tower over here first. Because it's bugging me. Because it is what took out our...
Sire, in your name. We are under attack. In your name.
Okay.
For the king.
Exalted One. Move out. Exalted By One. Your command.
Sire, we move. What ho? We move. Defending your honor. At your service, defending your honor.
Two more archers would not be a bad thing.
For the Alliance.
Your Majesty. For the king. What ho? In your name.
These guys can defend with the other two.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Well then get your ass over here.
Move out.
Oh, I forgot. He has to go here first.
Yes.
While they're walking over there, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had to step away for a second. Had a drastic pterodactyl call. No, not drastic. That's a little over. That's a little over it. Okay.
For the Alliance.
So we want these guys
My sovereign.
to be right
For the
behind
Alliance.
these guys.
Your wish? Yes.
Come on, where are you two? Come on. Walk faster. If I had... Okay.
My sovereign. For the Alliance. My sovereign. By your command.
Okay, we're going to have these guys stand their ground.
Move out.
Which should give them... It looks like they will have range on that. Maybe we'll move them up
Your
one more.
Eminence. Move out. Exalted One. For the Alliance. My sovereign. Yes. Exalted One. For the Alliance.
I want them to stand their ground, so when the ogres come, they will fight the ogres. So these guys up here. Like I said, I'm trying to save the eagles because the demons are a problem. Now we also have a problem with the 2 catapults as well as all the archers that are hidden around the top there. So that's fun. Well, let's get this tower taken out.
We are under attack.
Okay. Guess I should have done that first. I didn't. My bad. Okay. Can we get any closer? Yeah, we can get closer.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Come on, guys. Well, that sucked. Did we save any catapults? We were not able to save any catapults. Okay. I'll take these guys now, move them up here.
For the Alliance. My sovereign. By your command.
Put them in stand ground mode.
Yes.
We may have to do that next time instead. Bring these guys all up here into one group. Isn't there a third one? Or fifth one? No, I guess I didn't. We'll keep him back there. In fact, let's grab... Yeah, we'll keep one in reserve. Have the archers help us with demons.
We are under attack.
What? Who told... Eagles are such a pain in the ass. Oh my god.
We are under attack.
Attack him. Jesus.
defending your honor. For the king. We are under attack.
Move out.
We are under attack.
It's just great that the Eagles like take a half hour before they actually attack. Oh my god. I mean, I've realized that no, there should be no, that kind of delay should not be happening. Will it let me just sit here and see that delay? See how long that was? That is a long frickin' time. That kind of delay is crazy to me.
Master Sprite says, camera is off.
Oh, sorry. All you're going to see is me frustrated, so it's not that impressive. Where'd it go? There it is. Can't afford that, right? Oh, I can. I can build one more catapult. Okay. And can I also build one more archer? No. No gold left. No gold down there. There was no gold over here. They used it all. Their peons are searching, so they're out of gold as well.
Move out. Yes.
Your Majesty, in your name. In your name. We move.
Waiting for this guy over here. A little bit longer.
At your service, defending your honor, sire. For the king. What ho? We move.
These guys are going to have to be on archer duty, which
Awaiting
means...
orders.
This is damn hard. Yes, it is. And part of it's my own fault because I built eagles way too late and wasn't attacking stuff to where to get to it before the gold mines were exhausted. So it's totally my fault. Totally get it. But, I mean, I could bring peons in to fight. That would be interesting. But I think our catapults are fully... Yeah, our catapults are fully upgraded. Except for their speed, of course. We have 2 archers. 2 mages that don't seem to do much, but...
As you wish.
But I don't know if I'm supposed to keep them alive. I think I need to keep them alive as part of the scenario, but...
What is it? As you wish.
Okay, you guys. Bring it up here, take the 2 skeletons out. Then you have to take the tower out. You gotta get it. Hit it. Thank you. Let's move you back here.
We are under attack.
Defending your honor. Defending your honor.
Should have brought him up here sooner. Didn't.
What ho? In your name.
We have 3 catapults left. Okay.
Defending your honor. We move. We move.
By your command. Yes.
Sire, we move. Defending your honor. In your name.
Yes.
At your service for the king. Defending your honor. In your name.
We are under attack.
Exalted One, for the Alliance.
We are
For the
under
Alliance.
attack.
Yes.
At your service for the king. In your name. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. For the king. We move. All right.
Yeah, their peons are coming out looking for gold. But there isn't any. So I'm not sure where they're going.
For the Alliance. Your wish? Move out.
Sire,
Under attack.
in your name. In your name.
I can't... The fact that they don't... Whatever. I'm just gonna... I think we're gonna be done here in a minute, because I'm extremely frustrated with this thing at this point. Got no one left but these. We gotta get rid of that frickin' wizard. See if it'll draw him out. Come on.
As you wish.
We are under attack.
I drew one of the catapults out, which is a good thing, but there's another one. There's at least one more. Where's the other eagle?
We are under attack.
Why are you attacking the wall?
As you wish.
You're attacking that way over there.
We are under attack.
Your request. As you wish.
You couldn't even kill him. Ah, you bastard. Oh. So can they reach? They can't reach it, can they? Have to come up one more step. Which is going to bring all the archers out. Frickin' thing, stop it. Come on. Get out of the way.
We are under attack.
Get over here. Ah, you piece of shit. I'm pretty sure all I have to do is kill this. So if we do something silly like this.
Okay.
Ah. You can't kill that one peon and you're after... Okay, thank you. Come on, guys. Here comes our backups.
Okay. Righto. Yes, me lord. We are under attack.
How many times do I have to kill him? Okay, I think we're done with this today. That was very frustrating to me. We do have a save that we can go back to. We're very close. But I need something killing the peons. This tower didn't help much either. So we may have to bring... We gotta... Our catapults have to survive, because our catapults are going to be the make or break for things. That's Teron himself. Dude. Choky with HP. Okay. We will get it eventually, but not today. We're going to end scenario, and we're going to exit the program. Okay. Turn that off. Turn the sun's music back on. And relax. Just relax. Let's see what's going on outside here. Nothing. Good. We're all good. We're all good. Today is Tuesday. All right. Alrighty then. What is this? Twitch Turbo. I don't know what Twitch Turbo is, so we're going to ignore that. Alright. Let's go back over here. Hello, everybody. What did Mozart hate? Why did Mozart hate chickens? All they say was bok, bok, bok. Has anybody heard from OC, by the way? Yeah, I hope he's okay, or she. But we seem to be lax on chicken, on our daily chicken thing. I hope OC is doing well. But Rocket Pack, thank you very much for filling in for OC while they're gone. Alrighty. Let's go to something that's more fun to do at this moment, because I'm very frustrated with the game, and I'm really worried that I'm going to have to start the level over, and that's going to suck. So, yeah. Because this close but no cigar thing is going to get old very, very fast. Let's see, where am I going here? I am going to here to logos. Put that in there. I can close that back up. I hope they are okay. It is funny that I see chicken and think of them. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I think OC's made it very clear that chickens are his brand. And when I see chicken, I immediately think of OC. Anything that puts up something about a chicken, OC is our guy. I'll have to see if he's in on Discord and later and chime in, see if he's okay. Hopefully he is. He has created a brand. We want him to continue that brand. Let me see if he's over here. Sorry, I'm looking real quick. He may be called something else on... Oh, that is true. He may be called something else on Discord. So, because I'm not seeing him. Nope. Yep. Well, hopefully he's okay. Let's go down here and look at the bottom list here. Sorry guys. We actually care about our people, and OC's been missing for a little while, so I'm kind of wondering if he's okay. I'm not seeing him on any of the lists. Over here. OC. I'm not seeing him there either. Interesting. Was there a name just... No, OC... God, what was it? OC... Let me see. If I saw it, I would know it. I don't see it, though. Sorry, I'm looking down here on this list. This is one of the problems with me just truncating names. OC bunch of numbers. No, it couldn't have been, but trying to remember what his icon looked like, but I don't see anything that resembles. I'll have to go back on some of our earlier shows and look in the chat and find the right name. It doesn't look like... I thought at one point he sent me a private message on Discord, but I'm not seeing it. Because he loves him some chickens. Oh, OC. Okay, there it is. Let me see. Hey, you okay out there? Let's see. It's usually because you shared a server with who's only accepting. Okay. Well. Go to OC. Up, 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 up. Okay, well, it looks like his. Oh wow. He's not accepting messages anymore, even though we were friends on Discord. He's not accepting messages. And then his Twitch account is blank. And it says he only has 1 follower. Interesting. I'll send another friend request, see if he comes up with it. That's weird. That's too bad. We've lost a couple of people over the time, and I do try to check in on them and see if they're okay. But I've sent a message to him. I sent a friend request to him for the server and see if, because he has posted on the server before, but no. But hopefully we'll hear from him at some time. The chickens are underrepresented when he is not here. I think that's a fair way to put it. Let me go to back to Discord. Our things, announcements. Let's go there. Switch over here to there. Yeah. It's OC 1345. But like I said, his Twitch account is blank. So it is fatherly jokes time. Well, maybe he'll show up. Yep. That's a bummer. But you are correct. Anytime I see the word chicken now on the stream, I think of OC. And I hope he's doing well. Yeah, we do miss him. He kept me on my creative toes because he would always like put something up and I would have to creatively talk my way out of it with a chicken. So that is important. All aboard the dad joke train. It's funny because it said it was going to rain some more, but it doesn't look like it's. No, all the rain has gone away. Precipitation. Yeah, there's very little rain in the U.S. right now, well, except up on top. And Florida looks like it's having some issues. Got a low pressure system causing trouble around Palm Coast, and Daytona Beach is having some pretty heavy rain, about 2 inches of rain right now, in thunderstorms in Daytona Beach. Rain all day here in Central Florida. Yeah, that's what I was just pointing out. Ontario, from Orlando to Daytona Beach, there's a lot of red rain going on there. South Florida is dry as a bone. Yeah. Well, there's a couple wet spots, not many. But you got some coming in. Oh. All right, let's go over to the bar. Hello, Rockets. We're at the bar. Let's get our timer going here. History timer. 115. Set and pop it goes. Oh, we're off. We're off center. Let's just fix the center. There we go, close enough. Oh yeah, I was just in a meeting and everyone from Florida says they keep getting flood warnings, yeah? I can see that because in the between Orlando and Palm Beach, there is a very red spot of weather going on there. Okay, let's see. We are good to go. Yep, everything's set up. All right. Well, OC, if you're out there, we miss you. We hope you come back. We do. Bum, 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 bum. Let me get my notepad document up. Got it. Announcement went out. Everybody's come in. We got one yesterday due to heavy rain. Oh, wow. All right, number 1. Here we go. I do have the normal snacks today. Trail mix made by me. With lots of goodies in it. Hopefully I won't choke to death on it. I also have an extra coffee here that I'm drinking. Oh. Number 1. Here we go. What tennis score always follows a deuce? What tennis score always follows a deuce? Toilet paper. Good point. Because you threw toilet paper out there first, Devil King, I'm going to give you a fork for toilet paper. Because I know that every time I do a deuce, toilet paper always is there to follow. He did beat you to it. I need no name is correct. Correct answer is advantage. And I need no name gets you your first soda today. So now you have a meaty soda, a fork, and toilet paper. So you're all good. They're always heading to Uranus to battle some Klingons, if I remember that joke correctly. Ads are coming in 2 minutes, so let's see if we can get another one through. They're both on their way to Uranus to battle some Klingons. Number 2, what is pop short for in the term pop culture? What is pop short for in the term pop culture? Popular is correct. Popular. That gets you guys your second can. Well, Rocket Pack figures out the correct order of his joke. Pop-Tarts. You wish. Nice Pop-Tarts in the morning. Okay. 2 cans on board. 1 fork. We're going on to number 3. We have a slight delay because there's going to be a zombie attack in less than a minute. So You won't have the full minute and 15 seconds, so we're going to hold off. Still dealing with chemo brain. No worries. I deal with old guy brain all the time, so I totally get it. I'm not sure what would help. I don't know enough about chemo and stuff like that personally. So if I say something off color, it's not intentional. Okay, zombie attack is coming any second now. As soon as it's over, we'll go on to our next thing. See, told you. Wow. Well, Rocket Pack, I'm glad you made it. I had a friend who went through chemo when I was at Blizzard. All of her hair fell out and all that stuff. She came through it pretty well. You might want to look to see if there's any nutrients that will help. Let's take a look. Okay, it says to manage chemo brain, focus on diet rich nutrients that... Okay, let's see, I think I need to expand this. That support brain health, reduce inflammation, and provide sustained energy. Key nutrients include omega-3 fatty acids from fish and nuts, antioxidants from colorful fruits and vegetables, and B vitamins from whole grains and lean proteins. That is what it is saying. Oh, Earjoy. Oh, I found out I lost all my hair on my back from the neck to the backside of my testes, but only the backside. And Automod has been activated. Unfortunately, I'm gonna allow this, but it didn't like the word testes, so there you go. I mean, I guess it beats shaving. I don't know. But yeah, so lots of veggies and fish. Veggies, nuts, and fish will help with chemo brain, it says. Okay, so number 3. What comes once a year but stays for a lifetime? What comes once a year but stays for a lifetime? Wow, Devil King, you're on it. You are correct. Your birthday is correct. Master Sprite, I think you're probably a little bit right on that one, but we were looking for birthday on this one. I have yet to receive that one, Master Sprite, so. But I am told it does stay with you forever. Alrighty, number 4. I still have 0. It is 3-0. Let's go. We have, what did the ghost's date say after dinner? What did the ghost's date say after dinner? It was terrific. See you in the next live. Am I going to get ghosted? I think by sheer nature of him, yeah, he was born ghosted. Thanks for the booze. Where did you get those sheets? The ones with Spider-Man on them? What, should the ghost wear Spider-Man sheets to a date? Time is up. Let's see if there's one I missed. Doesn't seem to be any I missed. Okay. I'm gonna put my can up so you guys can flip your tables and stuff and I can watch. I got a can. Okay, so what did the ghost's date say after dinner? I had a beautiful time. I had a beautiful time. I had a beautiful time. Mwah. I really should go back and put a face on those eyes. I mean, I still have the After Effects files that I made the eye roll with. So, or maybe I'll go and put a face on it. Maybe a dragon face or something. Or maybe one of the dad faces. Or one of the kid faces. Number 5. No changes? Okay. Sorry. One advantage of chemo. Mosquitoes want nothing to do with... Oh, I wish. Never used once an ounce of bug spray while on chemo. You literally can look at my arms, and I got bites all up and down my arms. All up and down my legs. Well, Eve, that word is not allowed here. You have been auto-modded out. That is a blocked word on this network. You will not be using it. Yeah, I've been looking for a better... Because I have a... Is it here? I have my badge lanyard, and on it now I hang a mosquito repellent thing. It seems to do a good job, but when I forget it, I get eaten alive. So you wanted AutoMod to edit you, just so I would see it. Interesting. All right, number 5. What do skeletons... Oh, sorry. Why do skeletons stay so calm? Well, we tried the tiki tortures. It did not well in the area we were in. I think it's just like a heavy mosquito area. But I have one of those like hiking things where you put the little blue things in them. That seems to work. I do have some mosquito spray too. That is, I just spray on my pant legs and stuff. They have nothing to lose. They don't have a nervous bone in their body. Why do skeletons stay so calm? They are chilled to the bone. I sense a can of soda coming to me. They got no guts. Yes, I'm in western Wisconsin. I like the off dry spray. Okay, cool. Time is up. Get your tables ready. Let me put my can up. Thank you. Why do skeletons stay so calm? Nothing gets under their skin. Because nothing gets under their skin. Thank you. I now have 2 sodas. You have 3. I'm catching up. Nothing gets under their skin. So on Thursday, I'm going to have to put the camera for my front door up to where I can see it when we're doing it, because I have a package I have to sign for on Thursday. It's nothing too important. It's just the front and rear camera for my car. So I'm installing front and rear cameras in my car. Okay. Number 6. Do we have 5 on the board? We have 5 on the board. Why did the cat sit on the newspaper? Why did the cat sit on the newspaper? The mower, I don't know. It's been ordered. The one that I ordered, which is the 5,000, is they say they're going to ship them at the end of the month. So I actually do have to go out and mow the lawn at least one more time by hand. Yeah. So I'm keeping an eye on my email for them to send me the thing, but I got the 5,000. It's way too, it's too much room for, or too much space for, God, no, that's not even the right way. It mows too much acreage for the house I'm in, but that's okay because I'm renting this house. And when I move to my next house, then I can, if I have a bigger lawn, I'm covered. My dash cam saved my ass back in January when a guy in a truck cut me off and brake checked me when I honked. Oh, wow. Back to this. Where were we at? Okay. Shitty news. It wanted to be on the front page. Sneedling, you are correct. Wow. Sneedling, I almost missed it. I had to go. I went back and looked because I hadn't been paying attention. But yeah, Sneedling, you are correct. So let me get you guys your can. I was not able to tie on that one. You're like word for word correct. So nicely done. Why did the cat sit on the front in the newspaper? It wanted to be on the front page. Nicely done, Sneedling. Yeah, I'm a big believer in car cameras. The only thing I wish would happen though, and I don't know why it's so difficult for them to do, but most cars now have cameras built into them. If you could just make it to where we could copy those cameras out, you copy the data from those cameras out, it would be great. But no, but then then the obviously the car cam business would be out. But I have all these cameras in the car already. I have to buy a new one to record what's already there. It's weird to me. Well, I didn't go full electric on my car, so Tesla wasn't an option. Because the area I'm staying right now, there's not a lot of plug-in places, so I went for a plug-in hybrid that I can plug in the house. It's great. It's been fantastic. Yeah, the one that I'm getting is 4K in front and 1080 in back. So it will do nicely. But I love them because, like, even when I had my old cars, when I had put extended cameras in them, which is why we had the time lapse of my drive from Houston to California. I also have another one, which is my drive from Florida to California. That one's much longer though, obviously. I'm sure you could feed the rear camera into the RS Pi or something. Don't know. I just don't know how. Yeah, there's probably a way. I just don't want to mess with the electronics in the car that much. This is something I can just plug in and it's there and it works. Okay, we have 6 on the board. We're on number 7. Why did the pencil fail the test? I like mine because it does 1 frame time lapse. Oh wow, cool. When it's parking mode. So even if the shock sensor doesn't get off, it still gets something on video. That's pretty cool. It wasn't very sharp. I always hope those people shit their pants in their car. What? What? No, just... Oh, okay, sorry. The pencil was too dull. Okay, Sneeling and you guys are on the right path. It's not the exact answer. I'll show you the exact answer and you'll see why I'm stopping it and giving you guys the point. Because I think that... That'll make you laugh too, because I just made it funny. And you'll understand in a minute. Why did the pencil fail the test? It didn't have a point. So technically your answers are correct. It wasn't sharp. It wasn't sharp enough. You know, so the pencil was too dull. You guys are all right. So I'm giving it to you. Yeah. It wasn't the sharpest tool in the pencil case. Yeah. Was adamant it was my fault and called the cops. He ended up getting the ticket. I'm sure you got a pretty big insurance bill as well. All right. What word means a coffee maker and a tool to clean drains? Well, that'll teach them. That's why you need, unfortunately, you need cameras for stuff. Because I like have cameras all along the perimeter of the house. Just for personal safety reasons. But it's got a few interesting things now and then that just make me laugh. It's just like, really, people? And then I've always had cameras in my cars. We don't play around when it comes, and it's just pure negligence on the driver. Yeah. Barista. No. Plunger. Master Sprite, you are correct. What word means coffee maker and a tool to clean drains? A plunger. Master Sprite is correct and gives you the completion of your first six-pack. So the Vikings will clear them off the table for you and set them to the side so that you can take them with you later. There's your first six-pack. Nicely done. A French press. Well, the plunger is a French press. It's still a plunger because you plunge down. You plunge into the coffee. Speaking of coffee, I should hydrate. For some reason, I wanted 2 cups of coffee today. I don't usually have 2 cups of coffee. Number 9. Do we have 8 on the board? We do. Okay. Up. Turtle Guile. Ghoul. Thank you very much for the follow. We've had a lot of new followers in the last 2 days. I appreciate it very much. We also got our bit goal yesterday, so our bit goal's been reset to 0. And we got a few more subs this month. We got 15 new subs this month, so that's good. All right, number 9. What is the main ingredient in guacamole? I'm not even going to set the timer for this one. I think you guys got it. Almost at the follower goal. Oh, we got a ways to go. We need 963 or 73? 973? Tears. Avocado is correct. Tears. Jeez. Okay, let's get you guys a soda and a fork for your tears in your guacamole. Leprechaun vomit. Really? I thought tears was better. So Swarm, you got a fork to eat your soda with. Congratulations. I just saw the bar and looked almost full. Salty guac. I actually had guac night before last. Avocado is the correct answer. You guys did get it. So we will go on to 10, but we will not be able to complete it. Let me see how difficult it is. Yeah, you might get that one, but we have 19 seconds before the 20 seconds for the next zombie attack is. So I don't think there's enough time for the next question, so we'll have to wait. Guacamole just tastes like green air to me. Well, you're not making it right. Yeah, you have to put some jalapeno in there a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit, or you can even use some different sauces and stuff to bulk it up. Yeah, put some tomatoes in there, some diced tomatoes. There's a lot of stuff you can do. I've never had guacamole just taste like air before. That's one thing that both California and Texas do is really good Mexican food. Oh, she has that? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cilantro, but I don't have the gene that makes it taste like soap either. So it's kind of like humans then, hummus then. I don't like regular hummus, but mixed with things, and it's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, base hummus is kind of boring. But if you put other things in it, like garlic hummus or stuff like that, it's pretty good. You have the soap gene too? So, Devil King, are you related to Rocket Pack's wife? Well, if you guys have at least one gene that's the same, somewhere along the line, you may have to go back 3, 4, 5 generations, but there might be a connection there. Yeah, I did 23andMe years ago. Probably about 20 years ago. And the closest genetic relative they could find shared only 4.2% of my genes. They've never been able to find anybody closer. That whole story's a mess, but oh well. Okay, number 10. Why do calendars make great employees? Why do calendars make great employees? All of your guys' answers so far are really, really good. However, that is not the answer that's in this joke. Oh. If you're spending half your workday on the toilet, Sparta, you need to go see a doctor. They are there are all. Time is up. Okay. So I get a third soda. Let me put that up real quick. Get your tables ready. It's interesting. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Weird. Did I? Oh, I moved it. Okay. I couldn't figure out why. Never mind. Okay. Why do counters make great employees? Because they are so well organized. Because they are so well organized. The interns at my previous employer could had a window where they could see who was heading back to the bathrooms and started keeping a spreadsheet. My boss won. Funny. Yeah, you guys had better answers. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. All right, I think the next one is a riddle. Let's see. Yes. I fly without wings. I cry without eyes. Whenever I go, darkness flies. What am I? I fly without wings. I cry without eyes. Whenever I go, darkness flies. What am I? Batman! No. Michelle Mybell, you are correct. This versus, thank you very much for the follow. So, I fly without wings, I cry without eyes. Wherever I go, darkness flies. What am I? I are a cloud. Michelle Mybell, you are 100% correct. Let me get you your soda. And please, please, please enjoy the meaty goodness of that soda. Mm-hmm. No, it's definitely Batman. No, it was not Batman. Batman. Get my protein intake for the day. Okay. Number 12. Is that correct? Yep, that is correct. What is the only place where today comes before yesterday? What is the only place where today comes before yesterday? I need no name is correct with a dictionary. Get you your soda. In the dictionary. Back to the future. Okay, number 13. What do you call Santa when he loses his pants? What do you call Santa when he loses his pants? That's funny, Sparta. Or Rocket Pack. That was funny. That made me laugh. I tried reading the dictionary in bed last night. Got up to pee. A lawyer, 'cause he's gonna get me too'd. What do you call Santa when he loses his pants? This is one of the ones that I would change the answer slightly from the original, and it would make more sense. So you may end up getting it. Santa Pantless. Time is up. Santa balls, funny. Because I think this was it looks like a UK joke, so let's look at it. What do you call Santa when he loses his pants? Saint Nicholas. Saint Nicholas. See, I would change it to Saint Nicholas. That would make more sense to me, and it would be a more British type. Yeah, Saint Nicholas is exactly how I would put it, Sparta. Which is what I was saying while you were typing. Nicholas is stupid. Nicholas makes sense. But I'm gonna give you guys the soda because it was an unanswerable question, and the answer didn't make sense. So I will give you that one. I will not take the point. Is it Nick to have something stolen? Yes. Yeah, if you get something nicked, it means it got stolen. And then knickers are underwear. So if you don't want them to, don't let them get you out of your knickers. All right. Should have 13. Let's see. Yes, we have 13. Okay, number 14. There's a word that's pronounced the same if you remove 4 of its letters, 4 of its 5 letters. What word is it? There is a word that is pronounced the same if you remove 4 of its 5 letters. You people. You're way too good at this stuff. Sparta has the correct spelling, which I believe is Michelle has the correct spelling for the answer. Sparta has I believe, yeah, this correct spelling too. The UK spelling is a little bit different, but you guys do have it right. So let me stop the timer. So there's a word that's pronounced the same if you remove the first 5 letters. What word is it? It is Q. You are in the queue. I don't think we have. I don't remember it. So we've done over 3,000 dad jokes in the last few months. So I don't remember them all. If we'd done this one before, sorry, but I don't remember it. And we have an algorithm that's supposed to sort those out. And we've had this one before. Q, the Q, to see Queen Q. Not done. Number 15. A pound of feathers and a pound of bricks fall from a table. Which hits the ground first? I'm 43, so I'm not going to remember them all either. Well, I'm 20 years older than you, and I read them, and I still don't remember them all. How much air resistance is there? The same equal amount of air resistance. Same time. So, Devil King, I believe you are correct. If it were in a vacuum, both. The feathers could the feathers because they are far more numerous. Now, we have to assume that they're in a tight bundle. The weight of what you did to all those chickens. My attention span is to starting at a pound of feathers and a pound of bricks. Bricks. Yep. Just this. Yes, I have seen this experiment. Which? The correct answer, and you guys did get it, by the way, is they weigh the same, so they fall at the same speed. Therefore, they hit the floor at the same time. You now have 2 6-packs. Well, it's kind of like the old joke, is what weighs more, a pound of feathers or a pound of rocks? They weigh the exact same. However, in your brain, you kind of go, oh, feathers are lighter. Yeah, a lot of people did the egg drop in high school. The weight doesn't actually matter. They weigh the same, but hit the ground first. Okay, so speaking of the egg drop, what kind of car does an egg drive? What kind of car does an egg drive? A 1-gram feather and a 1-gram ball will hit the ground at the same time in a vacuum. Shell by, a chicken one, a shell by, a Shelby, or whatever, or however you spell it. Funny, but no. Good answer though. I mean, I think it's a cute answer. Even bundled together, feathers have less density and will take slightly longer to fall. Due to the Earth's gravity. But hey, when was science ever stopped us? Okay. A coop. Nope. I don't know, but it must be excellent. A Mini Cooper. You guys had some really, really good answers. I would have thought that this one was very obvious. Michelle My Bell, I have to give it to you. You're only 1 letter off, but I have to give it to you. Sneedling did fill in the 1 letter, so. But I'm going to give it to both Michelle and Sneedling as a. So here we go. What kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen. A Volkswagen. Okay, we have 12, 30, so we have 16. Next one should be 17. Yep. Stealing got it. Okay. With 1 second. Okay, let's see. We have some UK people here, so this will, for everybody else, this will be a learning experience. So here's the question. Number 17. What is the largest carnivore native to the UK? What is the largest carnivore native to the UK? I know you got this. The badger is correct. Master Sprite is correct with the badger. The badger. Not the raccoon, but the badger. Here is your soda. The fat, timber-flinging, kilt-wearing Scotsman. Really? No, it is the badger. All right, number 18. We only have 3 left. We have plenty of time to do them too. Okay, so number 18. A perfect spot to take a seat, used when eating something sweet. What are you looking for? The perfect the perfect spot to take a seat, used when eating something sweet. What are you looking for? A tuffet. I need a name is correct with a chair. A chair is the correct answer. I think there's more thing in Australia that can kill you than there is in America. Put your soda up. There you go. We have 18 on the board. Next one should be 19. Yep. Okay. Number 19. What did the cake say to the fork? What did the cake say to the fork? In Australia, there is more than can and will try to kill you than what can't, but will still try. Oh, I need no name. You're a spot on. Come at me, bro. What did the cake say to the fork? You want a piece of me? That is the correct answer. Let's just get you a sodas. We have 1 left. Do we have time? Yes, we have time to do it too. 1 left. Number 20. And number 20 says, why was the computer cold? Why was the computer cold? It married into a... Okay, I missed something there. It had a virus. It was freezing. I will say this, when I put the water cooler on my streaming computer, it made all the difference in the world. It was freezing. It had a virus. You have 30 seconds from now. Oh yeah, water coolers are pretty yeah, they do a really good job. It wasn't plugged in. It wasn't turned on. It had many fans. It had a lot of fans. Too many fans. Lots of fans. Had a lot of fans. Time is up. See, I thought you guys would have had this one because it's really quite simple. I'm going to get a can for it. I'm going to take the can because this one you should have had without even thinking about it. But why was the computer cold? It left its windows open. It left its windows open. Yeah, you guys should have had that one, Master Spread. I 100% agree with you. It was right there the whole time. You could have reached out of the window. You could have reached through the window and picked it up. Just saying. Yep. As soon as the zombie attack is over, we will do the final count. I think it's a repeat too, because I remember it. No, there's been a lot of Windows answers. Yeah. I think the question was different, but the answer was the same. I'm sorry I got so frustrated with Beyond the Dark Portal today, but it's literally just
Any
a pain.
Num says, now that everyone has their drinks, remember to hydrate.
Doing it as we speak. So from Thursday to Monday, Frigg will be gone. I will be able to get caught up on all the things I need to do for the stream and for our game we're working on. So I am behind on all of it. I'm almost certain it was the same question. I can look, but I don't think it was. I try to do our best. We try to do our best to keep out things that we have done before. But like we've said several times, we're doing 100 jokes, riddles, or pub questions a week, and it adds up. I think we're well over 4,000 at this point that we've done. But I will look this weekend and give you a final tally of where we're at. You know, there are some that you guys have submitted as well, and they're in the mix of the new set, so they will come up eventually. Well, Mary, so it's okay. Yep. Yes, cauliflower, an acquired taste. Jokes aside, they are pretty solid, and I hope they don't have too thick an accent. Cauliflower, you can do a lot with cauliflower. It's like I've made mashed potatoes with cauliflower before, where you literally use the cauliflower for the potato. It actually isn't too bad. I mean, it's not perfect starchy mashed potatoes, but it is definitely worth. No, they're a couple generations into Americanization, but the stubbornness is still there. Who is? Okay, they eat, let me go back here. They eat more vegetables than I do. Cauliflower is nasty. It can be, but there are things you can do. I'm trying to go back to the beginning of this particular, and you dare give them salads? I am married into a Scottish family. Conversations are never good when they begin with the word mate. Mate. Clearly you haven't met enough Scotsmen. The only salad they want grows on bones. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I went way too far back on this particular argument. I'm not going to continue. Stuff cauliflower with minced meat, covered in mayo, and bake it. Great stuff. Yeah, there's a couple things like I had never, and I don't know if you guys have this where you are, but I had gone out to eat with a friend a while back. And we don't have this in California, but actually it was with Frigg. But the place we went to had this thing called street corn. And it's basically corn on the cob, but they cover it with mayo and tahini seasoning, I think, something like that. And I actually think it's really, really good. So I get it every time we go to that particular restaurant. So yeah, I've never had it before. We didn't have it in, yeah, that's another word for it. There's a place that calls it that, Santu. But some places call it street corn. Some people call it, some places call it elotes. Is that how it's pronounced? Because we were at another Mexican restaurant and saw the elotes. And I was looking at it going, is this the same thing? And she goes, I don't think so. But we ordered it to find out. And it was the same thing. But it was really good. And I didn't expect it to be because I'm like, why do I want mayo on my corn? I always say the same thing about corn, though. When I'm eating corn, part of me wants to number every kernel and then eat it and then see who wins the race. But I haven't done it yet. Because that would be funny. So you number all the kernels, you eat it, and then you see who wins the race. I can't eat mayo anymore after my wife described a certain bodily fluid of mine as tasting like salty mayo. Okay. Same as when you cook chicken, but smother it in mayo. What? Okay. Well, all right. So the final count was 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and I got 4. You guys got 16. I got 4. Let's have the Vikings come out and clean up the bar because we don't want to leave the bar a mess. 3, 4. Now they need to go over to your side. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 6-packs and some forks. You got 2 forks today. Nicely done. Let's close this all up. All right. Go back to the house. Close our timer. All right. What side of the chicken have the most feathers? The outside. It gives it a great flavor when, even though you would think smothering something in mayo wouldn't be good. Yeah, I was surprised, and I think it's pronounced taquine seasoning that they put on it. It seems like a very simple make too, because if you like even, obviously they're steaming the corn here, but if you took and grilled the corn on a fire grill and then did that, that would actually be really, really good, in my opinion. Maybe after you put the mayo on it, put it back on the grill just for a little bit. Okay. I think our frustration with gameplay just keeps putting us off, or my frustration with the gameplay keeps putting us off schedule quite a bit. But I think we'll be done with Lost Vikings soon, and that should even it out to where we'll just do WarCraft by itself for a while. Because our schedule is kind of a mess right now, and it's all my fault. I take full responsibility for the damage to our schedule. I want some corn now. Yeah. Yeah, I just had some just the other day. And wasn't last night. It was the night before, I think. Yeah, because we went to another place last night. They didn't have it. But I had never had it before. So street corn is a real thing. And I was surprised that corn covered in mayo and seasoning was that good, but it's really good. Okay, we are here. We are putting that up there. We need this. We need one thing. Wisconsin. Sweet corn everywhere. Okay. Hello, Wisconsin. Sorry, 70 show thing. Okay. Announcement goes there. We need to switch to that room. Need to send that. Okay. Starting game dev section. Let our credits run. While the credits run, I will open up the Game Maker Studio. I'm in Ohio. I lived in Ohio for a short time. My older brother was born in Ohio. So, I'm trying to remember, was it Cleveland, Ohio, or something like that? My older brother was born in Ohio. My sister was born in Dallas. I was born in Orange County, literally a block away from Disneyland. Now, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. It was close to, I don't know. But there's still a cousin that lives there that looks exactly like my brother. So I always thought that maybe they were twins and they were separated at birth. I'm 30 minutes away. Don't tell people where you are. They can narrow it down. Trust me. It's not fun when strangers show up at your door. Unfortunately, people, well, I'll put it this way. I'm reading a book right now, and it made me laugh, and I had to look up when the book was written, because there's a part of it that made me go, oh, really? You know, and if you haven't read it, I think it was written in 1994. It's, I believe, what I looked up. But it's called The Wizard's First Rule. I really liked the book. I've been reading it for the last week, but if you read the description of the Wizard's First Rule, it made me laugh so hard. You know, because when they finally say it, because they say it about almost close to the end of the book, like, but he describes what the Wizard's First Rule is, and it made me laugh so hard. Yeah, Wizard's First Rule is people are stupid, and then it goes on to explain why they're stupid, and the explanation was amazing. But, you know, and that's why I had to look up when it was written, because I'm like, is this a modern book that was written like in the last 5 years? And no, it was not. It was written in 1994. You know, my dad had an uncle that he looked exactly like. Just my dad had a mustache. Yeah, that does happen. The sad thing is, I see it in real life all the time. It is really true. Yes, as far as the Wizard's First Rule, you are absolutely correct. But if you look at the full description, and you can probably look it up on Google, is in the book, The Wizard's First Rule. What is the Wizard's First Rule? And the full explanation pretty much maps onto a lot of things going on today. You know, also anything by George Carlin does as well. So look up George Carlin stuff and you'll laugh about it too. So, but I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this book right now. But I'm always a fan of the book I'm reading at the time. So the next one's a psychology-based book. So it's more of a doctor type book. What is the book? The Wizard's First Rule. That is the book. Given some of the stuff in that book, I was surprised it was in my school library. These days, I can completely agree with that. It seems like something that they would remove. I had a doppelganger in a town near me, to the point I would have them ask me why I didn't wave to them, and they called out my name. It wasn't even there. Yeah. With the right motivation, you can get almost anyone to believe almost anything, because people are stupid. People will believe anything, either because they want something to be true or because they are afraid it might be true. Or Ordian Grande, thank you for the follow. Oh, haha. Yeah, that is the exact text from the Wizard First Rule. I graduated in 2000. Wow, cool. I graduated 20 years before that. Over 20 years before that. And I'm still dumb. Yeah. Think for yourselves. Don't be a sheep. You know, that is the goal. But yeah, but I just find it interesting that this particular book just spelled it out so simple. And I went, oh my God. Yeah, because I wish that, and I talked about this when we were talking about the AI photo a couple of weeks ago, is people so want some of the AI images to be true that they'll use it to back up their argument. And when you point out that it's an AI generated image, they get very defensive. And in the particular case that I showed you guys, I just said to the person, I go, look, I'm not arguing your point. I'm arguing your use of an AI image because to me, and to a lot of people, if you're trying to make a point using false imagery or lies, then it takes away from any point you're trying to make. If you come to me with real images and truths about what's going on, I'm more apt to listen to you and to your point than if you show up with a whole bunch of fake stuff and it's obviously faked. And it makes me go, okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I can't justify your point because you're using stuff you know is not real. And if you don't know it's not real, or if you don't know it's false, that's a whole nother issue that I didn't even get into. So I wasn't attacking the person in any way. I was attacking the image. Yeah. Because there's enough real stuff out there to back any point. Any point you want to make. There's real situations, there's real imagery, there's real stuff that you can go and do a little bit of research and find to back any point in humankind. You need to use fake stuff. And if you are using fake stuff and someone calls you out on it, take the hit. Yeah, with everyone having cameras in your pocket, nothing gets past anybody. They don't want the AI to be true. Their perspective is that it is true. You point it out shows that they're mistaken. In that moment, the truth they believe is that you are trying to make them stupid. Then in turn makes it an attack on their ego rather than taking a step and accepting that people make mistakes. They double down basic stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Being too skeptical is also stupid because people want to believe they can be fooled. People want to believe they can't be fooled. Yes. Sorry, I read can instead of can't. Yes. Absolutely. People want to believe, and some of them have completely convinced themselves that nobody could ever fool them. Yet, anybody can be fooled. Anybody, anywhere. You know, when I first started doing this, people would say things that I didn't understand the context on. Yeah, so I would go, I don't understand that. Explain it to me. There's nothing wrong with saying, I don't understand that. Explain it to me. You know, some people take that as a personal, if I have to ask you to explain it to me, then you're going to think I'm an idiot. No, I don't think you're an idiot. You know, we had a couple situations where people went out and did things and it could be perceived as in my name with other things. But I'm like, okay, well, you made a mistake. And, you know, let's not do that again and let's go back. I've got to go get groceries. Have a great day. Okay, Rocket Pack, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. So I see you. Ah, when addressing. Okay, yeah. You too? Go get your groceries. Get your foods. You must eat and stay alive. Thank you for hanging out with us, guys. Thank you, Master Sprite. Go get your food. Thank you, Rocket Pack. Welcome to the club. Also, I think I forgot to check the... Let me put this here. Okay. I think I still have followers set to 24 hours before they can post, so I need to change that. Because we were having a bit of a problem, but I think the problem is past. So we'll put that back in. Let's take a look at... Let me do a build here. Because we're not going to get a whole lot done today. But that's okay. Because I had to run last night and do some things, and had to leave right after the show. But we should be all good. Alrighty, let's put that over here. Let's kill our logo. Open our page. Okay, so here we are. Let's open this up. So we actually did get some cool things done. Is I was able to work through our inventory system a little bit. I think I got it kind of locked down. It's not perfect, but it is what it is, and oh, we're being chased. Okay, we kill this one. We have picked up 2 logs, but he might take them. Okay, so he didn't take them. We need these guys because he needs... Oh. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so we should be close to him, and he should actually take both of these now. Yep. And his little leg is fixed. We come up here and get our med kit. Still have to find out why that is highlighted, because it shouldn't be highlighted like that. We also need to make our icons a little bit bigger. I think they're too small for our inventory system. But we should be able to come down here. Go into, oh, grab a couple logs, go into here. There's our girl. We should be able to click on this and give it to her. Nope, she doesn't take it. Nope. But that top one shouldn't be highlighted anyway. So we need to fix that. So let's look at our code. The cinematic profession specializes in fooling people because when the piece is done right, you want to believe the lie. The story pulls you in and you experience it alongside characters. Well, I think you're wrong on that. And here's why, Sparta. Because it's not, when done right, it's not lying to you at all. It's saying, here's the game world and welcome to it. This is what the game world is. You know, I don't think it's about fooling you. It's about introducing you to that world. You know, experience alongside the characters. And as far as being fooled, here's why I don't think it's being fooled. It's because you know what you're going into, whether it's a world or the game or stuff like that. So I don't think you're technically being fooled. You're being offered an experience, but not a fool, not fooled. The Winchesters are definitely keeping us straight. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, I missed someone because I thought it was the. Let me look at this real quick so I can say thank you to whoever that was. Menu King, thank you very much for the follow. But technically, did you read the last act? I am having missed it, and I'm really okay. Let's see the last ad, Master Sprite ad. Okay, way up here. The most insidious thing about the wizard's first rule is that even knowledge of the first rule doesn't make you immune to, oh, without a doubt. I agree 100%. There are actually 2 first rules. You will learn what the second one is in the second book. I didn't know there was a second book, so cool. Total Package 2K, thank you very much for the follow. All right. Yeah, I didn't know there was a second book. I'm enjoying the first book. Sin76, thank you much for the follow. Are we on a tangent here again? Oh, there's a couple queued, it looks like. What is this? Oh no, that's a zombie. It's a zombie in the queue. Okay. Zombie's doing his thing, so we're waiting for that to pass. It's part of, generally, you go out and see a movie. You're opening saying, okay, lie to me. I want to believe what you are showing me, and I want to take me on an adventure for the next. Well, I think what you're saying, I don't say lie to me. A movie's a completely different thing. Stories, games, movies, all that stuff. It's not there to lie to you. It's there to say, here is an experience we want to share. That's a big difference between saying they're lying to me. Because they're not trying to say, oh, this is actual fact in the real world. They're saying, here is a fantasy world. Here is a fantasy event. You know? Oh, there are a lot of books? I did not know that. The first 6 is the main story. Wow. And there are a bunch after that are kind of hit or miss. Wow. Did not know that. I only just found out about this book, so. Or just downloaded it and started listening to it. So I'm enjoying it. You know, because I never go to a movie and say, movies are going to give me the absolute truth. Movies are fantasy. If you're going into movies thinking that this is going to be the in real life absolute truth, then that's a whole nother issue. I envy you. It's a great series. Oh, cool. Well, thank you. I'll read the first 6 and then I'll stop, because if the others are hit and miss, I don't really care. You have ruined 7, 8, 9, 10 for me. I'm just saying. You know it's fantasy world, yet you're emotionally invested as if you're living it. For 2 hours, you disconnect and you get to experience something different. Yes. And what you take from that into the real world is you. It's not them. It's not because they lied to you. It's just they gave you a different perspective on something. Oh, Sin76, thank you very much for the resub for 7 months. I appreciate that. Okay, so we have a lot to fix on our pickups and stuff like that, and how we're doing that. So our med stuff is still missing. So let's see if we can put that in. Let's see if we can fix it to where she takes the meds from us. Go back to our structure, because I think what I can do is it's a pretty simple, the way it's now set up, I think it's a pretty simple fix to do that. Let's go, where's this? Okay. If we go to Come all the way up to here. Where is it at? We will need owners, but we need the actual object code first. No, we don't have it. So let's close that and open a new window. And only grab the one we went. Inventory, we need object manager. Create. And we need to go down to meds. But what we're going to do is we're going to grab on the way. Let's grab, not reeds, because that's the reeds and stuff. We want hat. Yeah, I think hat is what we want. Let's grab this function. To grab that function, we're going to go down to our med pot, or health med pot is what we want. Since there's nothing in there, let's do this. Let's replace that. And then we should be able to just make a couple corrections. Create med pot, medicine, this is a cure, blah, blah. Let me open this up just a little bit more so I can get a little bit more of this. Okay. This is debug. We'll say med. And eventually I'll take this. Oh, wow. My fingernail hit the... effect called inventory item slot. Yes. We wanted to check that. Select item. Yep. Current inventory. Yeah. So it's going to tell us what slot it's in. Show debug message. Yep, we got that. User false. Okay, so here's our main. Now we want to do the distance to owners. So that's our owners, and we want to replace owners with okay, we gotta make that owners as well. If instance exists. Player, oh nurse, oh nurse. Oh nurse. Okay, so it is oh nurse again here. The owner sprite will then become, I believe it's, we're changing the sprite to S nurse pot, I believe is what it's called. Go down here to sprites. I don't know if you guys notice it, I do, is I'm getting more comfortable going through this stuff now and doing it. So owner's meds is what we want. This is what we're going to change her to. So she goes from this, which is the owners, to owner's meds, with the medical stuff in front of it. Okay. You brought the medication. Woohoo! We're going to take that, make that med quest. The med quest. Thank you. Blah blah blah. Everything else is true, true, true. And used. Health. Okay, that's the next one. Now what we need to do is we need to go to. Let me pull hat quest real quick. We're going to need a search. Find all. Because we need to add MedQuest to our quest list. So it would be not there. Dialogue response, no. Active. Is that the one? No. We will need to change that in the thing. So I'm looking for a very specific one. Nope, not that. This one. Yes. So we'll copy that and end and put that there. Change reads to med. Okay, so there's our med quest. It's been set up. We do need to go to the medication the med piece up here. This one. I think this one we're using, right? Oh, heal, create. Is this med? Yes, med. And then step destroy. Yep. Okay, that's all set correctly. Let's take a look at some of these other ones that we have in here. Hat quest. Yeah, that's that. Quest, hat quest, hat quest, hat quest. Where are we missing? What we have as hat. Activate hat quest. Okay. That I don't think we need, but let's give it a try. Let's see if it now works. And while it's building, I will go back and see what you guys are talking about because I looked away to do this real quick. There are a lot of bugs to say. Okay, we got that. Okay. Now, can we pick up the meds up here in the top? Woohoo, run! You can't catch me! I'll go over to the nurse. Technically, I could have went to our test screen and done the same thing, but oh well. Now, can we click on that? Okay, yes. That was an easy ad. Does she have it by her foot? She has it by her foot. So yeah, so that's nice that we can do that now. Now my question is does it in our test room, does it change her as well? I think it does, but we'll look anyway. No, it does not. I may not have attached it to her, or she may be named something else over here. Yeah, she's not working here, so we need to find out what that is, what's going on there. Because I may have put a different version of her over here, which we can look at. Okay, I know it's here. There it is. What version is she? That is nurse. Oh, but it's already been put as done, so that's why. Let's close that. Do another build. And then we should be able to go back to this one and have it work with this one. Dope, 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 dope. Run, little guy, run. All right, so now it should work with her because it marks it as a 2, which means it's done, and it doesn't work. Let's get in front of her and see if it works. Okay, yeah, it works. I think her collision just prevented it from working from behind her. So I think the hat did work behind. Yeah, the hat worked behind. That's good. Get all these guys and put them in here. Logs are done. Reads are done. Thank you. His leg is fixed. Yeah, so there you go. We got some of it working. That's good. I envy you. It's a great series. True, you know it's a fantasy world. And yeah, you're not changing my mind on it. Ha! It's a form of lie, and I love experiencing it on a daily basis. If it is a lie that everyone is in on, is it still a lie? Good question. I think that's a very fair question. Well, let's look at it this way. If you're in on the lie, or you're in on the false truth, I think that it's a lie if you, knowing it's a lie, continue to perpetuate that lie in the form of harming someone with it. Sparta, part of me agrees with your statement. However, have you seen the world we live in? A liar or a lawyer. Good. It's funny because in the 1800s, the worst thing you could call someone was a lawyer. So yeah, so I think our room works out really, really well, our little testing room, because we can test everything and then go into our regular world that we've built and put them up. So hopefully by the end of the week, we'll have all this stuff working, you know. And if we give the boy an axe, then I think the otter should say something to us, saying, "Why did you give that terrible boy an axe? He keeps throwing them at me." Since that is what our storyline says. But yeah, so now we have enough going to where we have enough of the inventory working that we can trade things. We can also, I need to find out how you have people like the matchstick girl and the blacksmith, how to drop stuff as part of that. So when we bring them those pieces, they can drop matches or axes, you know. Sometimes lies save lives, Sparta. I don't condone them, but they do sometimes save lives. But the worst lies are lies from people that you trust, in my opinion. You know, like Thor and his brother can tell you flat out, the worst thing you can do to me is lie. And I will tear you apart for lying to me. You know, because you have to have a certain amount of truth in the things you do, or you quite frankly shouldn't be doing them. And if I trust you and you lie to me, then I will 100% not trust you the next time you tell me something. I like that it does that. There's still some problems with it, without a doubt, in regards to it. It still deletes everything in the inventory every time you use something, which is not good. Well, you find the code to fix that. But we're in a good place with it. Hi chat. Hi mods. Hello. Bobby B. Dennis. Hello. Bobby B. Dennis. If Bobby B. Dennis, then Susie B. Sharon. And Kathy B. Claudia. Okay. So we fixed her. Let's see, the matchstick girl. The matchstick girl needs... I think what we said for her was she needed 1 log, 2 phosphorus. We can just do 1, 1, and 1 in all honesty. And so if we bring her 1 phosphorus, 1 log, and 1 wax, or sorry, 1 phosphorus, 1 wax, and 1 sulfur. No, because she needs 1 log. If she brings 1 of each, a log of sulfur, a wax, then she can make a sulfur, a wax, a phosphate, phosphorus, and a log. She can make matches and candles. I followed yesterday, but had to wait a day before chat. I have it on my list to look at that. I didn't look at it last night. I was out late last night, so I will fix that. that was a temporary thing that was put in place because we were having some trouble. While I was on vacation, our mods were having some trouble with some people coming in and doing some things they shouldn't be doing. So I will make that correction tonight, and hopefully that won't be a waiting thing tomorrow. So thank you very much for the follow and coming in, Bobby. Alrighty. Yep, picked up those pieces. My hat. Our fountain still works, which is good. Oh. Yeah, I guess what we could do is if we give access to the boy, then the otter can get mad and refuse to help us till we do a honest deed for her. To be clear, I hate lying as well. I'm not making a case of it. However, the closest blatant definition of disillusion that happens in the process of enjoying a good movie series is a type of lie. Outside of that, there is white ones that are terrible ones. No, I completely agree. I'm just saying that for me, I don't equate suspension of disbelief, which I haven't when I'm watching movies, with lying. Because I'm knowingly going in there knowing that it is an illusion and or fantasy. Yes, I worked at Jagex. I just got back from there last year. I worked there for 4 years in Cambridge. Anything with old school? Yes, that's kind of their main product. I've been playing since RuneScape Classic and still play to this day. Awesome. Yeah, I was a creative services director for Jagex for 4 years. And the creative services team there is amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And then my friend from 6 Foot, Mike Donatelli, worked directly on RuneScape 1. You know, we were both we were co-studio directors at 6 Foot with Mr. Fredrickson. Yeah. It was funny because I called him. I was talking to him one day, and I go, "Yeah, I have to go to Cambridge for a job interview." He goes, "What company in Cambridge?" And I told him, and he goes, "I'm going there next week." So it was very funny because we both got jobs there without even knowing the other one was applying. I got my military buddies into it, so I've been babysitting them the last few months so we can boss. Ah, cute. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we're getting to a time issue. Yeah, so having all this stuff work is great. Also, if I right click, everything in the inventory disappears. So that's not good. If I come back though, it's all back. So yeah, so we'll get everything working. But I do think that if we do give the boy axes, that the otter should get mad at us for it. So. I also have to fix her thing because I took out the code that put the pillars on. Yeah. And those are undroppable items, so they don't leave they don't leave. You can drop these though. Yeah. Okay. So when we come out of the zombie mode here, we will be heading over to our raid stuff. Unfortunately, because of the amount of gameplay we did today, I didn't leave enough time to actually work on this, and that's completely my fault. Let's see. That is so cool. Okay, I read that. It is a sad say. I am Frankenstein and my wife's PC is my monster. This Core 2 Duo machine has been hanging on by a thread for years. It just finally died completely. Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah. Yeah, all my machines I built, so I completely understand. You know, the only one I didn't build was the machine that I use for stock evaluations, which is one of those little G3 cubes. Yeah, and that's just because it's an isolated. Well, I have several isolated machines on my systems, but it's an isolated machine that all it does is look at stocks every day. So. Oh, two dual. Core 2 Duo. Wow. You can get her up there. You need an i9 or something like that or something. What do I have in this system? I don't even remember. Let's see. Let's pull system up. Okay, we have Microsoft 11. Yeah. We have, let's see, a Z690 Aquas Ultra. 64 base, yeah. 12th generation i9, 12,900 KS. Yeah, I'm glad I have the 12th generation because I know the 13 and 14s had that lockup, that weird bug in them. That I know that Jason's stream went down for a couple days because of it. He had to rebuild his machine. Yeah, it went out with a bang, literally a flash. Wow. But yeah, I build my systems mostly because if something goes wrong, I want to be able to know why, and I want to be able to know how to fix them. I know it's silly, but it's an old need for control issue without a doubt. Because I've run into too many times in the early days of computers where I didn't understand how to fix them or how they worked, but I used them. And if they went down, I would have to sit for days till an IT guy actually came around and looked at it. I just finished building my sim rig, i90 13 with an RTX 570. Wow. Been a ton of fun having a dedicated racing area on my house. Yeah, I have the Xbox 5. No, sorry. PlayStation 5, and I have a sled because I do races in Gran Turismo 7. I've actually showed a picture of my sled on the stream a couple times. Let me see if I can find it here. If I still have it in this machine, I may have moved it when we were talking about something else, but let's see if I can find it real quick. Photos. Where is my sled? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so this is my sled. Let's see if I can get it to open up here. Oh, okay. Apparently, it does not want to show. I see a rectangle. I see it in the picture here, but it is not showing. No, let's close that one. Let's turn that off. It should be in this box right here. No? Interesting. Oh, let's just delete that. We're going to delete that. We're going to get another image. Plus image. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, so this is my sled. And then my PlayStation 5. Yeah, that's my old house. I love that house. This is my little playroom here. It is a lot of fun, but I have not raced in a couple months because I spend so much time working on the stuff for the show and for our game to learn the things that I need to learn for it. So that's pretty cool. It's fun. I need to go up and race more. But yeah, this was my house in California. It has my South Park wall over there on the right. Yeah, cool stuff. All right, let's go over to our next thing here. Let me get our notepad up here. I need some stuff out of it. And let's see, we're going to go here. Bring our logo back up. Logo. Let the credits run one time. I try to play piano. It's something that I can play a couple songs, not like full-blown blah 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 songs, but I can tinker at a couple songs. But I wouldn't say I can actually play. I dabble. That dabble's a good word. Let's go over to just me here. Now that we're in that, we push that so that I have a marker in our thing. Let's see, I need this. I need that on raids. Don't look at the cat. Never look at the cat. You chase her away and then she doesn't come back for a while. She's been missing for a little while. Let's go over to our raid board. All right, so we are at the end of the day and we're going to vote on who we are going to raid, because that's how we do it here. We do it by consensus with you guys. So Between Two Ears is now eligible again. See if anybody else comes out. No. Okay. We need to open up Windows, or sorry, browser over here so we get the names of who is online. Okay. Alrighty, so Carnage. Carnage is with us. Vidal. This list keeps getting longer and longer and longer. Vidal. I don't know why she isn't lighting up, but she's down there. We have two. Yeah. Admiral. Okay, I need to use the wheel. Admiral. In some. I got something feedback in my headphones. I don't know what it's from. In some Peter, who just changed his name. We have updated it. RT. Ferret Software. There's Pirate Software. We want Ferret Software. Sanctuary. Sanctuary's still in lockdown. SFOD, I believe, is in lockdown as well. No, he is not. Okay, that's right. He lost by 1 vote or something the other day. Ezekiel. Kronos. I think we did Kronos yesterday or the day before. Yes. Yes, yesterday. Freya. HIJKLMNOB. Freya is up here and is in lockdown. Lana. Is JKL Lana. Chris Lee, Chris Yee. Yes, then once again there. Then Furball Farm. Q Bunnies. August Buns. Jay the Bard. Between Two Ears. chipmunks. And that is everybody in our list. So that's 17. Okay. So 17, we will do 5, 5, 4, and 3. No. 5, 5, 4, 4, and 4. No. 12. Yeah, 5, 4, 4, and 4. All right. Let's see. That's a long walk for an interview, huh? Dope. You play piano? Not really. I'm trying. I do iRacing, lots of road racing, 100% length in NASCAR oval racing. Oh, cool. It just needs a few stuffed reindeer in front of it. Yeah, pretty much. And a cat. No cats in this building right now. When I buy my next house, we will have cats again. Okay, don't look at the cat. Talked about that. I shall pet it with my eyes. She doesn't like that. Guess what week it is? Interview my employees week. 1 down, 7 to go. 100 resumes. 8 were good enough. Yeah, it's yeah. Just yeah. But I always tell people when I manage people, and and then the people I manage have to hire somebody. I always tell them, bring me somebody that's better than you. And the reason I do that is not because I want to replace them or anything like that. It's like I actually want them to have a better work experience for the manager, because the people they hired can do the job and they don't have to babysit them 24 hours a day because, oh, well, I was just giving them a chance. Okay, well, with that chance, you now have to babysit everything they do, and you're not going to like it. So, okay, let's see. Good luck. Currently looking for work, so I feel for those who don't make it the cut. Yeah. Not sure if this is valid opinion / raid. Game done quick. I don't know what you mean by valid opinion, but usually in our Discord, if you're trying to give us someone to raid, put on our list, there is a raids to come section of our Discord where you can put suggestions in there, and then we'll evaluate them, and then if they turn out okay, we'll add them to the list. So check that out. Okay, that's how we get everybody on this list. Everybody that's on this list are people that were suggested by you guys as people we should raid. South Africa, that's a long wash for an interview. I'm actually looking for working in Canada. I was actually looking for work in Canada, back in okay. Okay. They are tough. Cool. All right. Let us get our first vote set up. I was just getting caught up on the on our chat because my kept making noises in the headphones saying, "Hey, pay attention. Hey, pay attention." So I was paying attention. So we decided on 5, 4, 4, and 4. Or 4, 4, and whatever. No. So 5. So if we have 17, if we do 5, that'll leave 12, which will be 3, 3, and 3. Or 4 and 4. No, 4, 4, and 4. Yeah. All right. So we have 17. We're going to take 5 out. Then we'll have 12, which will be 4, 4, and 4. All right. Alrighty then. Let us set this up. Let's go to this creator page, Steam Manager, polls, new poll, round 1. Round 1. And in round 1, we will have 5, so that will be from alphabetical order from top to bottom. Admiral, bunnies, ears, monks, chipmunks, and carnage. That will be our first 5. Please go to it. Vote as you see fit. We'll go here. Carnage was the last one, so let's go X, 0, 0, X, 0, X, 0, 0, X. Now we need to go to what you guys are actually voting. And we have 0, 1, 2, 0, 1 so far. Okay. The poll is getting longer, yes. You should make a randomizer that chooses 10 random active streams and go from there. It was nice chatting. Okay, Bobby. I'll definitely be back. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. We'll be ending here at 4 o'clock, so we're at the top of the hour. Have a great day. Okay. Now, I understand your theory behind the randomizer. However, we had promised. Oh wow, I screwed that up. Chipmunks have 0. Okay, I'm out of sync here. 3, 2, 1, 0. My problem was that I was concerned that using any kind of randomizer or something that is not you guys voting takes that vote away from you guys. And it's not that hard to do 3 rounds or 4 rounds in time. We do get there. Yeah. 02301. 02301. Okay. Now, round 2. Because we go straight from one to the next. It's not. Round 2 will be, and these are 4s, so SFOD. You know, we did try at one point to just be able to put everybody in the list, in one list, but it was an off-site thing, and nobody wanted to go to that link. Well, eventually we're going to have to go through and just start taking people out. And what we'll do is we'll look at previous votes, which we have here. And if eventually we might just take out all the ones that have 0. If they have had 0 votes, that means that they're not on at the same time we are. And they're not in play mode. So start poll. So yeah, we'll start narrowing it down. But then we have to come up with a rule for when we revisit it and put someone back on the list when they've been taken off. So. You just tried to scroll my spreadsheet with your mouse. That's funny. I'm glad that it's that real to you. But yeah, we keep previous vote counts. We use them mostly for tie breaking. When we have a tie for the top 5 spots, that's the reason we keep them. But anything that has a 0%, we have to start thinking about whether we keep them or not. And what we may do is, if we'll put a date on them, and if they've gone 30 days without a vote, then maybe take them off the list. Because it is a lot to keep track of. Because right now on the list we have 70, no, let's see, about 73. If you take the spaces out, we have about 73 people on the list. You have 3 there. 0203, 0230, yeah. Make a second tab for remove streamers. Yeah, we could. But yeah, maybe I'll go this weekend. Yeah, because I have my weekend's going to be pretty empty because Frigg will be out of town. So I should be able to do that. Ferret Software has 4. Ezekiel has 3. And 0. Okay. Next 4. Yeah, so we basically, yeah, we got 4 and 4. 2 more 4s. Okay. Round 3. Yeah, so I think that when I get to the end of this weekend, I might have it chopped down to a smaller group. Because it's great that people are asking to add people and stuff like that, but we also have to look at their schedules, and if their schedules don't line up with ours, then okay, we won't be able to raid them. No fault of anybody's, it's just that's what their schedule is. But the group also has a lot of favorites, like Lana's a good favorite. Pirate Software is a good favorite, although they have a tendency to go offline while we're voting, which cracks me up. Couldn't get that kid to sit still when he was a kid. Why can't I get him to sit still now, right? Okay, 10010. Okay. Makes a second tab for, yeah, we talked about that. Okay, 1. Oops, not you. You. 1210. Yep, 1210. Good. Is just as bad at leaving just as we're about to raid him. He has a couple times too, or that he has he's had his no raid thing up a couple times when we've gone to raid him. But a couple have been like that. But we get them eventually. It's just fun. It's just a fun thing. And like I've said before, I mean, if you guys get bored with this, I can just pick someone every day. But you guys are still voting, so we're doing good still. Still a good thing. 2231. Two, 241. Mm-hmm. 2241. And just a few seconds left. And we'll do our last set of 4. And we'll be all good. Okay, 4, 2, 2, 1 is correct. Our last fall. I don't know why the bottom one isn't highlighted, so I'll have to fix that in the spreadsheet later. Loophole round 4. Peter, who used to be Premier 2. Q Bunny. Yeah, we tried to put enough safeguards in there to keep it as fair as possible. The previous vote thing's one of them. If they're 0 for too long, then we'll take them out. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, so here's our last group. And then we'll put our finals up. I don't know why Vidal is not coloring up. All right, these are our 4. I'm sorry, I did not realize that the zombie was coming. I didn't look up in time, sorry. For those of you that are, but chat still works. If my understanding is chat will still work. No, I think that what it is my my conditional format isn't covering all the way down to 75. Yeah, see, so if I make that 76, we should be good. Yep, and yep. Nope, it didn't work. Oh well. I'll fix it eventually. Some of my conditional cells are not happy. 4. 1, 4, 2. Yeah, you can pull whatever shenanigans you want, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go by the vote. And if we have ties, there's 2 rules for ties. Is previous votes dictate who wins the tie. If it's a tie between a human and a 24-hour just live stream type thing with animals and stuff like that, the human will always win, no matter whether it has more votes or not. Because that does happen, and it's just, no. Okay, so we got 2 4s, a 2, and a 1, so that is all correct. All right. So our final vote looks like it'll be all the 4s. Okay, the final raid vote. Let's see how many 4s we have first, starting from the top, because we're going to do them in alphabetical order to keep it clean. Okay, so Ferret Software. Chris Yee. And now to clarify, because you're probably asking yourself, well, both of those are 24-hour streams. Why did they win the tie? Because we have enough openings for them, because we have to give them the opportunity to do as well. And we need a 3. Do we have a 3? We have 2 3s. So Ezekiel's between 2 ears is the dog. Ezekiel is a human, but Ezekiel only has 2. So, but between 2 ears has 14, but it's a dog running around, not a human working, so it will fall under the 24-hour stream, even though it's just the things. And he just came out of quarantine, so I have no problem giving it to Ezekiel here. Yeah. 2 years, a walking dog, yes. Back in time for the finale. Yep. So here is our final raid vote. I'll give it all up to you guys. And I will take these numbers. Yeah. Copy them and move to the far side of the spreadsheet and put them in. Okay. Where are we at? We're at Tuesday. How do we get some there? We should be in Tuesday, right? Yeah, today's Tuesday, so we should be right here. I don't know why there's numbers here. There shouldn't be. Take those off. Yeah, there's none in that. So yeah, so those then kick up to these as to who will win a tie and who will not. Okay, let's clear these out while you guys are doing the final vote. I do have to fix my conditional formatting on those, though. And that's an easy fix. We will fix it. We will fix it. Let's grab this. And while you guys are voting, let's go to Home, Conditional Formats, Manage Format. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, I'll need to clear all those out to where there's just the one. We'll fix it later. So far, Christopher Yee is in the lead with 6 points. Everybody else has 1 or 0. What is going on? All right. Shall pet the cat. Good luck. I'm currently looking for work. Not okay, so everything from here. South Africa, that's a long walk for a job. Have a good day. Facepalm, I was just trying to scroll your spreadsheet. That's funny. LOL, make a second tab and remove zeros. Yep. We have a winner. Chris Yee has 8 points. Everybody else either got 1 or 0. So here we go. We're going to, let me go back to my spreadsheet. We're going to go to Chris Yee. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Chris Yee. Here he is. We will put today's date in, which will give him a 0. Counting down, and tomorrow it'll start counting down from 14. He will be in quarantine with the other ones in the black lines. Let's see if he is on and working. He is on. Sound is working. Let me grab our raid code. All right, let's go to me just for a second. Okay. Let's go to here. Oop, I didn't set it. Oh my God, I didn't set it. I am terrible. 16. All right. Oh wow, did we run over? Oh, we did run over. Okay. All right. All right, so let me build the raid. We are building the raid. 4, 10, 21, 32, 38, 47, 51, 52. We'll be raiding with 52 people. I will see you in 18 hours, 57 minutes, and 0 seconds. Have a good day, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us today, and I will see you again tomorrow.